What's up, everybody, and welcome to day 9 of the Marathon of Mercy, and I forgot to turn off my AC. Give me a second here. Temperature's good enough in this room. You don't need to have all of that ambience in the background. Alright, so, thank you all for coming here tonight. Special thanks to Insane Swirl and 427 Arbach for showing up early, and anyone else who's here who has not said anything in the chat yet. Thank you. Because it's the start of the stream, let me do a quick reminder of why we're here and why we're doing this. The Marathon of Mercy. What this is all about is Twitch is basically matching. If you're familiar with their bit system, it's their inside currency that they use to make it really easy to donate to people. You can access them by clicking that little gem-shaped icon in the corner of your chat. For every 1,000 bits that you give to any streamer anywhere on the site between now and the 19th of September, they will match with, altogether 1,000 bits between everybody. They will match with a $2 donation to St. Jude Children's Hospital, which is really awesome and cool of them, which is why we are playing games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, games that are just bright and colorful and, at the end of the day, are all about helping people. Because that's the core conceit of this game, from what I remember, is that you are part of a group of Pokemon that are coming together, taking requests from other people, and trying to make the world a better place. You're a rescue team. When things go wrong, you are the guys people turn to. And yes, we are playing the original one. Just because I think it's the easiest place to start. It's where the series began. It's where I think we can get the most mileage out of this. I'm not as familiar with these games as I would prefer, to be honest with you. Sup, Myth? Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? This is memories. I'm glad. Like I said, I don't have too many memories regarding this series. Yes, actually, I do have save data here. I mean, I've played it before, but we're gonna have to start a brand new playthrough here. Team Pizza. The Pizza Team base. Only 3 adventures? Huh. Yeah, I'm not missing much then. Are you sure? Yes already. Blue Javelin and Rise the Killer. Welcome to the chat, guys. How are you doing tonight? Alright, now before we do anything else, there's a very, I want to open up the game facts for this, just for one little thing. I'm not going to be using it all night like I have been with certain other games. I thought today was Endless Legend. I thought you said you weren't free. You weren't free on days that weren't weekends. I misunderstood what you said. Blame that on me, man. I'm sorry. Right. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Red Rescue Team. Here we go. FAQs. Why does it scroll down and almost trick me into clicking on some of the ads that show up at the top of the site? That's kind of crappy of the site. I can play, but only 2 hours. I see. Friend area, item, level up, dojo, personality test guide. Here's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so I want to play as a specific Pokemon. Let's see here. What are my options here depending on what type of character I play? I see. So I have to be playing this way if I want that one. So what's the personality type I need again? Okay. And how do I get that personality? That one, not that one. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so now I know what I'm looking for here. This way I can play the game exactly the way I want to. Welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. But before I can let you through, I have several questions for you. I want you to answer them sincerely. Are you ready? Okay. Let the interview begin. Your friend is being bullied. What do you do? Let me actually double check this. Your friend is being bullied. What do you do? Is there anything here that matches this? Caution the bully from afar. I mean, if I had the power, of course I would play it this way. Face up to the bully. You win a lottery. What do you do with the money? Save it, of course. That's the answer I'd like to give, but I want a particular personality type to show up. Lottery. Spend it now. Unfortunately, that's the one that gives us points. That's a terrible idea unless you've got like a house mortgage or something, and even then you'd probably have some left over. Race car. Pokemon Company doesn't believe in letting you choose your own character. Yeah, I don't know why they make me do this. Like, why I can't just choose what I want to be. Your country's leader is in front of you. How do you speak to him or her? Well, I'll tell you in a second. Jeez. Speak calmly? Do you imagine things for your amusement? Of course I do. Amusement. No, as a matter of fact. Do you occasionally consider yourself dull and overly cautious? Let's go with yes on that one. A test is coming up. How do you study for it? Test is... at the last second. This one I can be honest with. Don't follow my example, kids. Study hard. The road forks to the right and left. You are told that there is treasure on the right side. What do you do? Is it instantly go right? Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe that's not what we want to do. Choose either side. You are suddenly locked inside a pitch black room. What do you do? Pitch black room. What are the personalities that I've gone with so far? That's actually kind of a funny one right there. It's pitch black. They don't describe, not like in dark. This really is got some psychology going on here. Well, everything's black. I may as well polish it up. Are you a boy or a girl? I had a car accident not too long ago, and I have trouble distinguishing at this point. Well, probably just go with the... You know, this is weird, but if everything works to my advantage here, you appear to be the quirky type. Damn it, what does that get us? Quirky is not the character we want, so reset! We'll probably do this 2 different ways. Yes, English, please. Sup, Chiron? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing tonight? They do in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon? Let me guess, that's 3DS, right? Get a better guide. Probably just cry in that case. This one... I want to play as a particular character if they'll... Okay, go past the opening movie. They're not letting me. I can skip this, right? Okay, new adventure. Redo. Rewind space-time, as somebody once said. I want you to answer them sincerely. I'll answer them the way that gets me the character I'm looking for. How's that? Okay, we're back to this one again. Your country's leader is in front of you. How do you speak to him or her? I punch him! Head explodes. 20! For those of you who get that reference, let's go with the sassy answer this time. How quickly do you respond to an email? Quickly. Reply right away, because that gives me a point in the one I'm looking for. Do you often yawn? If it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to... no, as a matter of fact. We're actually getting a lot of points in the one I want this time. A friend brought over something you'd forgotten. How do you thank your friend? Forgotten. We've already done a sassy answer, so let's go a docile answer this time. Do you tend to laugh a lot? Depends. One's docile, one's naive, one's quirky. Let's get a few points in quirky to balance it all out. Do you fall asleep without noticing? No, because we don't have any points in hardy yet. Do you hate to be the last person to leave class at the end of a school day? If we say no, we get a point of brave and relaxed. I don't think we've taken any points in timid or lonely yet. When the going gets tough, do you get going? What in the world? Let's see here. One is hardy and brave, the other's sassy and quirky. I don't think we're getting the one we want this time. The hardy type. I knew it. That last question did it. Okay, there's obviously no point. I'm gonna ruin the surprise now. The character I wanted to play as was a skitty, but apparently that's too much to ask for, so we'll just answer it properly then. I'll give you a real personality test. Will that make you happy, Professor? Grab your popcorn, we'll be here a while. No, this time I'll just live with whatever they give me. Hurry up! People don't want to watch an entire cutscene every time they want to play a game. My goodness. Some people wonder why you use emulators. Welcome, blah 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 blah, you've been through this before. Let the interview begin. Do you like to noisily enjoy yourself with others? Define noisy, actually, like... Does Pathfinder count? Probably not. I don't go to a whole lot of parties, and I'm kind of sensitive on the hearing front. A friend brought over something you'd forgotten. How do you thank your friend? Say thank you regularly. There's a scream from behind the door. How will you react? Scream in unison. Yank open the door. Do you get the feeling that you've slowed down lately? Lately? No. I've been streaming almost every night here, so we're good. What does Hardy give? Let me double check that, actually. For a female character, Hardy would have given Pikachu. Oh, even more reason not to go with that result. Giving players the option is always good. Why would you take control away from your player? That doesn't make sense. But then again, to each their own. No, I have not slowed down lately. On vacation outings, you want to go alone. That's the thing. If I want to get away, I want to get away from everything. It takes a lot to push me to that point. Just because vacations require a lot of money, but isolation is good every once in a while. Not all the time. I get lonely very quickly if left in my normal state, but once in a while. Do you tend to laugh a lot? I try. It's one of the several things that's actually proven to increase your lifespan. Scientifically, okay, write this down, guys. Scientifically, the few things that are proven to extend your lifespan are eating what the food pyramid recommends you do every day, exercising every day, lots of laughter, and frequent orgasms. Okay, do all four of those things and you'll be good. And for male, that would have been Charmander. Deja vu. Okay. You tend to laugh a lot, of course. You'll receive a gift, but you don't know what's in it. You're curious, so what do? You receive a gift? If it's a gift, like from who? What's the context, or is this a birthday thing? Also, Pillow Slitter. Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Stay classy, guys. No, go look it up. That is a scientifically proven fact. One of those really funny things about how human beings work. You're curious, so what do? I'll open it. Presumably the person is still there, or I got it in the mail or something. Like, I want to know. How quickly do you respond to an email? May reply, may not. I am so bad about that kind of thing, unless it's the business email. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. You appear to be the hasty type. You like to take charge and get things done. You're a real go-getter. But are you also stressed out? I know this is basically the tarot card effect, where every single one of these could apply to you to a greater or lesser extent, but still, that is shockingly accurate. Yes, I am trying to get shit done, but it's also causing me a great deal of stress. Because trying to get my monocle because we classy now. I don't know if I want to ask my mom. She's a pharmacist. You'll get irritated when your friends don't show up on time. I wouldn't have considered that person a friend, but yes. You get frustrated when things don't turn out the way you expect. Okay, this is getting actually kind of scary now. This is why I don't draw my own fortune anymore with tarot cards. Like, again, I understand that it's all meant to apply to you in one way or another, but every time I do something like this, it is scarily specific. Not just accurate, but very, very specific to exactly what's going on with me at the time. Maybe you jab at the elevator button if the elevator's slow to arrive. Maybe you're already jabbing the A button repeatedly now. No, I have to give you dialogue, Professor. Beware, getting too easily irritated just isn't good for your well-being. Hasty person like you should be the Pokemon Torchic. This is the final step. Who would you like to have as a partner? Choose the Pokemon you want as a partner from this group. Oh, they give you the ability to choose your partner, but not the Pokemon you want to be. I see how it is, game. You like your NPCs more than you like your player characters, huh? Yeah. Typical JRPG. Why do I even try? Culture! You know, Chad, I'm actually gonna leave you this. I'm gonna leave you to this vote. Like, which one do you want to see? I'm leaning towards Bulbasaur myself. That way we'd have a little bit more type coverage, but I'm cutting Pikachu off of this one, okay? Nobody likes that character. Nobody likes... We got Squirtle, we got Totodile. They don't give you a full list of partners either. Yeah, that bugs me too. Gonna vote for Trico. Or Mudkip. I've seen one vote for every single water character. Squirtle. I like Mudkips. So, the characters that have gotten the most votes are... Let me make sure these weren't doubles. Water starter it is. Whoa, wait a minute. We got another vote for Trico. Okay, so... The characters that seem to have gotten the most votes after all that, we've got Trico, Mudkip, and Squirtle. So, let's say... How do we divide this evenly? On a 1 to 6, we'll go with Squirtle. On a 7 to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On a 7 to 12, we'll go with 7 to 13. We'd go with Trico. And on a 14 to... No, wait, that's imbalance. To 12. And then on a 13 to 19... No, 13 to 18? But that's only 5. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. So 13 to 18 will go Mudkip. And if it's 19 or 20, I will choose. 20 means you use Pikachu. No, 20 means something special happens at the end of the stream, so stick around for that, just in case it happens. That is 7, which means we're going with the one I was going to choose anyway, which is Trico. What's your partner's nickname? Just name the Trico. It's like a human called Homo sapien. You know, why not, right? Bring everybody in for the party. Partner in crime all these years. Sup, Lugia? Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Is the name Hit okay? I'm actually really impressed with this turnout, by the way. Everybody showed up for this stream. Maybe I should play Pokemon games more often. Go for it! Where am I? Am I dreaming this? I feel a pleasant breeze. Who is Hit? That's Hidden in the Truth. You know, the co-founder of Team Pizza. The guy without which none of this would have happened. He's the reason I'm actually living in Ohio right now, so we can keep this... It was actually his idea we create this company. I don't know where I'd be in life right now if he hadn't brought up that idea, so... Yeah, thank him the next time you see him. I wonder who it is. Excuse me? Please wake up. Come on, wake up. You're finally awake. Great. Where is this? You were passed out here. I'm glad to see you awake. I'm Hit. Glad to meet you. And you are? I've never seen you around before. Huh? You're a human? But you look like a normal Torchic in every way. It's true! I've turned into a Torchic! But why? I don't remember anything. You're kinda weird. Your name? What's your name? My name? That's right, my name is... I wonder if they give me enough characters for the full thing. And then again, it's weird when everybody's just constantly calling me Whatthefnu. So just Fnu, I guess. You know, it's gotten to the point where people in real life have been calling me this too, so... Typical JRPG amnesia. There's Pokemans using the internet now? I've seen everything. Oh, Fnu's your name? Well...
Hey, Fnu, want some snacks?
Jesus, man. Sure, what kind of snacks?
Chips or something, I don't know, make you some kettle corn.
Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
Hi, everybody.
Say hi to Hidden in the Truth, everybody. Named a character after you. You want to hop into this stream?
I would, but I don't feel very talky today.
Okay.
Although... Where am I?
You're a Torchic. It's a Pokemon. Playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tonight. You know, figured partners in crime and all that.
Good on you. Alright, I'll make you some kettle corn so you can keep the stream strong.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, fill up that water.
What's that?
I'm gonna fill that up.
Oh, sure, thank you. Wow. Where were we? I'll tell them everybody said hi here. Can I have dibs on saving you if you die in the middle of a dungeon? Sure. What's kettle corn? Oh, dude, Risa. Go Google that. I don't know exactly how it's made, but it tastes delicious. You don't know what you're missing out on, man. Or maybe it's just not a thing where you live. That's entirely possible. It could just be like, biscuits and... What are they called again? Jaffa cakes are specific to Europe. Those kinds of things. You just don't see that in America. Please, somebody help me! Huh? I hear shouts from over there. What's wrong? It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cavern. My poor baby. What? A huge fissure opened in the ground, and my Caterpie fell in.
He's too young to crawl out by himself. When I want to get my baby, Pokemon suddenly attacked me.
Huh? You were attacked by other Pokemon?
They must be enraged by the fissure and out of control. That's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon.
BS, you're a fully evolved creature. You're at least level 10. You can't handle this?
What will become of my baby? Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear, oh dear.
This sounds bad. We have to go help. See you later, Myth. Thanks for coming tonight, man. Okay, so for those of you who have never seen this before, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is... There are several games like this. You may have seen Izuna, Legend of Unemployed Ninja, or things like the Shiden series, I think it's called. There was one of the games on the Wii. Basically, every time you move, everything else in the dungeon gets to move too. It's a turn-based overworld game. It'll start to make more sense as you go, but basically every single one of these, or if I attack, do a tackle there, that's also considered an action. You also see how I let that thing come to me, and therefore I got to get the first attack? It's all about strategy like that, like reacting to where your opponent is, what they're currently doing. Like, I could go there and face this guy, and turning around in place is a free action, I think. Ah! Well, that's not good. Where's my do I have any moves here? I do! Like Pokemon, I have a whole bunch of power moves here, special abilities I can use, but unlike normal RPGs where you're working off of an MP system or mana, because it's Pokemon, you just have a certain number of charges on moves. It's more Dungeons and Dragons in that sense than it is a typical RPG in the traditional sense, which I would totally be down for a game in this style that was in the world of Dungeons and Dragons, or Pathfinder for that matter. Somebody get on that. Oh boy. This guy's not gonna let us go. Ow. Jerk. Oh boy, come here. Whoa! Right, I forgot. Some things in this dungeon, depending on what type of enemy you're facing, you have different, It's a good thing our health slowly restores itself as we go, because we don't have a whole lot of items to heal ourselves right now. Ah, crap. Walked right into that guy because I was trying to pay attention to the chat. L to A to use a set. L plus A to use a set move. Hey! Oh,
Don't forget to show off the bowl.
Thank you for that. And... thank you. I appreciate it, man. So this is kettle corn. I hope you don't mind that I'll be munching on that as time goes on. It is sweet and delicious and it's fantastic. It's a good thing that those Sunkern don't have a type advantage on me. I wonder how they would have handled this dungeon if it turned out I actually did play as a Mudkip or something. I'd be taking quad damage from those absorbs. Ugh, that'd be ugly. So you heal, it will consume your stamina, so it's best not to abuse A plus B unless you're waiting for something specific or trying to heal. Those won't move until you do. Open the menu with B and think before you act. Well, might as well. Bingo! Grew to level 6. HP, extra attack and defense, special attack and defense. But no new moves. So Hit learned Absorb. Nice! So he's got skills of his own now. So in case an enemy comes at us from behind, he'll be able to fend for himself. There we are. Something over here called blackheads. They're giant cream puffs with chocolate mousse inside. That sounds really freaking good. It's a good thing I've got a snack in front of me so that I don't have to feel hungry here. When you get better and realize you just need multiples of the same items. Let me read everything here. People are giving me a lot of advice. Hold A plus B to heal. It does, but you'll also have to watch your belly. But it burns time and your hunger. As you heal, it will consume your stamina. So it's best not to abuse unless you're waiting for something specific or trying to heal. Okay. Oh, what was that? Just activated the menu without me even trying. Two big fans of this series in the chat, I see. Which I guess is part of the point. See, I knew people would be into Pokemon. It's just one of those series that has a timeless magnetism to it, despite the fact that I slowly got away from the main games as time went on. But I've stated my opinions on that several times in the past, so I don't feel like going over that again. It just depresses people. That guy's sleeping. I'll leave him alone. No point, right? Shouldn't pick fights for things you don't, Yeah, there's a tutorial on that one. Your team regains HP as it moves. Hold B, then press A to recover HP quickly on the spot. What did I have L set to on this emulator again? Joypad. Configure. Or wait a second. Tools. I guess we'll just figure it out as we go. Nope, it's not that button. At least I found a berry in the back here. I'm sure we can equip that to one of us depending on what it does. Pecha-berry, or Peach-a-berry, however you want to pronounce it. No, actually we can't hold on to the item, at least not yet. Maybe that's in the team menu, or... Check IQ. Summary. Oh, no, that's automatically equipped. I guess it just went to the first character. Alright. Have you seen Aiko from Magical Pokken yet? Yes, I did. And I actually posted something else in another channel related to that. I responded to that post. You should have known that I saw it by now. Hacha! Take that. You don't get any health back after that move. Let's at least explore the whole floor. Oh. Zip around all over the place. It's a good thing they give us this quick travel here. I wonder if I can hit that guy around the corner. Nah. Unfortunately, no. That counts as a wall being in the way, it seems. Ah. That is the downside to using the quick travel there. Not only does it cost you a lot of time, but there was nothing in that room? Seriously? Absolutely nothing? Well, fine then. See if I explore the rest of your floors again. You can't starve in the first mission, can you? Because there's no way to have enough food to do it properly. Some of these hit animations, man. What's up, Colt? Welcome to the chat, dude. How are you doing tonight?
Where are you?
If you want to walk faster, I suggest opening up the main menu, go on Other, and go on Speed. You can starve, okay.
Huh?
Your mom's waiting. Let's get you out.
Okay. My baby's safe! I'm sorry, I don't know how I could ever thank you properly.
Oh, that's okay. It's been dangerous lately with sudden quakes and fissures like that one. It was great to find your little boy unharmed.
Please, may I have your names at least?
I'm Hit, and this is Fnu.
Cool.
He's, staring at me adoringly. Sparkly eyes. It's a little embarrassing. But this doesn't feel bad, either.
It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon in trouble might be a good experience. Thank you, Whatthefnu. I know it isn't entirely enough, but this is a token of our thanks. Please accept it.
Fnu, not Sean. I mean, Cole, in real life, everybody who lives with me calls me Fnu anyway. Like, I rarely get called Sean anymore, so I've just kind of grown accustomed to that being my name at this point. Team also received the item Pecha Berry. Also got a Rost Berry. My goodness. I love how Trico is just constantly in a T-pose here. Somebody forgot to do his modeling. Quick, get the testers in here again.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Thank you for helping. You're very tough. I was sure impressed. So, what are you going to do? Do you have any plans? Listen, Fnu. If you don't have a place to stay, you should come with me. Well, this is the place. Huh. Wow. Can't explain, but I'm happy. I'm a human being, but I like this place. I feel weirdly happy. Might be an instinct thing for Pokemon. Maybe this is what it feels like to want to wag your tail. It doesn't matter, I'm happy. Maybe I feel that way because I'm Torchic. It is flame-based, so... Oh, Fnu, you're impressed, aren't you? I thought so. This would make a good place for you to live, Fnu. I was sure you would like it. This is your mailbox. They deliver mail from Pokemon here. You know, just like the fissure Caterpie fell into, for some reason there have been many natural disasters lately. Because of those disasters, many Pokemon are suffering. I want to help Pokemon in these tough times. I want to help change things so all the Pokemon can live in peace. So, well, I liked how you handled yourself when we rescued Caterpie. Would you like to join me on a rescue team? Fnu, with you, I think we could even become the world's best rescue team. How about it? No, of course I'm going to take it. Perfect, that's it then. I mean, what are even the point of questions like that? I'm sure it would have looped back around again even if I refused. Or I would have pulled a Super Mario where it's just like, oh, and then the Super Paper Mario where it's just like, oh, and then there's no hope, and it just shows the game over screen. It doesn't really affect anything. I mean, at that point, you're basically saying, look, do you want to play the game or what? We're partners in our rescue team from now on, Fnu. Glad to have you on board. The team name, well, I don't have one yet. So, Fnu, what do you think would be a good name for us? Oh, I've been bouncing this around in my head for a while. I want to know what you think about it, buddy. How about Team Pizza? I know it's a little name, but Pizza! I like it. It's a good name. It's perfect for us. Okay, I don't think it was that great, but... Rescue Team Pizza. Let's do good starting tomorrow. And that is how Fnu and Hit began their careers together as a rescue team. Thank goodness. Grab your popcorn, everybody. We're gonna be here a while. He packed this thing to the top. Like, look at that. I love being here. Moving here was a great idea. Have I ever mentioned that before? The next morning... I'm trying not to chew directly in everybody's ears. I'm sorry. I'm still the same. The way I look, I'm still Torchic. But why would I be transformed into a Pokemon?
I don't understand this at all. I feel groggy and sleepy. Not feeling well. I need more sleep. Would you like to save your adventure? Sure. I mean, he told me he needed more sleep, so... Oof. I'm feeling refreshed. Still look like a Pokemon, but... Oh, that's right. That Pokemon. I think it was Hit? We made a promise to form a rescue team together. I wonder what Hit is doing. I should go out. He's sleeping out here waiting for me. Oh no! Sorry. I was so excited I came out here at dawn to wait for you. I must have snoozed off. Anyway, today marks the start of our rescue team. Let's always do our best. But anyway, we don't have any job offers yet. Oh yeah. Maybe there's something in the mailbox. Hit check the mailbox. Mailbox contained a rescue team starter set. I knew it'd be there. It's a rescue team starter set. They always give you one if you start a rescue team. They who, exactly? Hold on a minute, can we talk about this? I've just been kind of thrust into this world. You'll have to explain how the world government works and everything. The toolbox. Also an issue of Pokemon news inside. Yes! Don't you, just this random issue of the news. Like, don't you love how in video games, even spam can be considered an important item to the characters? Most of the playable characters in the Mystery Dungeon almost rarely talk to other characters. How old are these characters? I have no idea. Like, they're still like a Torchic and a Trico, so they can't be that old. I mean, that's still children by Pokemon standards, right? Pokemon are sort of like dragons in Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons. The way I imagine it. Like, when they get older, they don't get more feeble. They just progressively get more awesome and stronger. They get new abilities. There's some good things here. First off, the rescue team badge. Shows that we're a rescue team. This is a toolbox. You use it for carrying items you find in dungeons. Let's put this stuff Butterfree gave us in here for now. Items are very useful, so let's use them on our adventures. And finally, a copy of the Pokemon news. It's useful for rescue teams. I'll put the Pokemon news in the mailbox. You should read it later on. Anything else? Is there any other mail? Maybe not? I checked the mailbox, but it was empty. Okay, so there isn't any mail for us after all. If there were any rescue jobs, we would be getting mail, but nobody knows about us since we're so new a team, I guess. Oh? Caliper! Clunk. Oh? I wonder what it could be. Evolutionary stages and ages are two different things. Fair enough. Oh, right, I have control over my characters now. I know, I'm not going anywhere, I'm just moving down so I can do this the proper way. Maybe it's a rescue job offer. Maybe it's a rescue job offer. What does it say? Whatthefnu read the letter. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I heard about you from Caterpie. Please, we need your help. Magnemite is in trouble. A strange electromagnetic wave flowed through a dungeon, and it sucked together Magnemite and Magnemite. That isn't enough to form a Magneton. It's not complete the way it is now. Please, we need help. I'm Magnemite's friend. What do you think? Should we go? Let's not go. Yeah, of course let's go.
And I'm going to turn down everything this guy gives me. Want to know my favorite Pokemon? Sure. I knew the subject was going to come up eventually, so... You guys already know mine. And Jirachi and all that. And I've explained the rationale behind that before. It was my first, like, uber legendary Pokemon, so... That's a spirit. Let's do our best. Thunderwave Cave. Nice name for an area, actually. Oh, you are here. My friends are in this cavern. I'm trying very hard not to give this guy the typical robotic voice, even though that's what I think it's supposed to be. My friends should be on B6F. That's gonna get really... That gets really old really fast, so I'm trying... I'm aspiring for more than that. Please help them. Mine's do-what, in case it wasn't obvious. Try guessing yours. It's Ho-Oh. It's gotta be Ho-Oh, right? There's nothing else it could possibly be. Defeat foes using moves instead of A attacks for more experience. Oh, they're worth more if you beat them with a move. I forgot about that part. Choose the set move you want to use. For now, what does this do? Fnu stats appear unchanged, and hit stats appear unchanged. I guess that must be if they ever get lowered, I can step on one of those, and it'll set them back to normal. How about a good old scratch? Oh, he's running away. I mean, he learned his lesson. Gravel rocks can be lobbed at distant foes. Set them for use under items. Hold L and then press R to throw them. Wait a second. That's my L button is S? So hang on a second. I need to check this. So, items. Let's set... Press L and then R? Where's my R button? Oh, so that is my L button. So R is the one you press if you want to move in a specific direction. Got it. So that was set up exactly the way I thought it was. Don't need to mess with any enemies at all. I mean, it's Pachirisu, actually. Poochyena. Press Z or R twice. There we go. I'm in my wheelhouse now. I've made a Star Fox quote. Pull out your bingo cards, everybody. Fnu quoted Peppy one more time tonight. Let's see. So all I have to do now is I need to say huh at some point. I need to say this is a plan without flaw or possibility for error. Somebody make a Whatthefnu bingo card. I could probably do that. I've got enough self-awareness of myself. Does the walking animation seem slow to you? Oh, right. I remember this. Let's see. Game options. Dungeon. Speed. Fast. Speed. A blur. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright. That's probably going to make it easier for me and you guys. I'll try to remember that, unless I expect there to be a boss fight at the end of the dungeon. I'm probably going to spam a lot of my moves. Just because... Oh, wait. I can't hit you, but you can't hit me either. Hey, another rock. Of course, it's only a Gravel Rock 3, so... we'll hold on to that one for a while. Oh, right. Well, this is an interesting situation we've gotten ourselves into. We could have theoretically taken on these guys one at a time. You get back here. Seems like a waste to throw moves at these guys if they're just gonna run anyway, you know? Oh, goodness. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble right now. Why can I not... I can't... There we go. Open the menu, please. Hello? Why isn't I in... Okay, items. Eat it! Heal! For goodness sake, we can't fall in battle already. You are done! Thanks for helping me out in battle, by the way, partner. Good to know having you here was a great idea. Ah, good lord, man. Hey! Hey! Get back here. You're part of the problem, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought that did. Choose a partner with a team command and set its tactics and IQ skills. Cooperation with partners is the key. Team hit. Check IQ. Hit. Tactics. Let's go together. Go after foes. Yes, let's do that one. Okay. Well, whenever we enter a room, that's what that means. Even if the enemy's sleeping or whatever, or whatnot. I take that over him not participating in combat, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Another Oranberry. Nice. Always use more of those. More health restoration you can get, the better, especially this early on in a campaign. I'm having a little trouble opening up my box sometimes. Holding the button doesn't do anything. I just have to press it on specific frames. I don't know if that's something wrong with the emulator or what's going on there. Nowhere to run now. How many uses of pound do you have left? Ha! I gotta move, but I'm not sure how useful it'll actually be. Makes me feel chirpy. Gotta set his AI to do so. Avoid the first hit would be better, I think. Basically a more cautious variant. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. No new moves, but he did just learn one last level, so I'm not too torn up about that. Check IQ. Tactics. Avoid the first hit. I probably should look at info for all of those, shouldn't I? I would have understood that had I... What does this do? Info. The user gains the focus energy status, raising its critical hit rate. This effect lasts a set amount of turns. How many turns are we talking here? Critical hit. I wonder. Yeah, no, he's not even going into combat. Like, he just sat there not attacking the enemy that entire time when he could have been helping me out. I don't like that. I don't care if he gets hit every now and then. I want him to actually be in there. Otherwise, what's the point of having him on the team? So, okay, focus energy doesn't last very long at all. It's one of those things, you're going to specifically use it for boss fights, if anything. Like, when you're sitting there against an enemy that's going to be sticking around for a while, that's when you would pop a focus energy, I think. Aren't speed increasing moves OP or something? I did not know that, but I'll keep that in mind. We'll play around with those a little later. I have to back up a bit so he's adjacent to the enemy. Yeah, but I'm lazy. What's the best way of describing this? Like, I hate to admit, this is a personal thing of mine, but the fact that I don't have to think about what he's doing is a boon to me. Like, I think it's far less of a headache if he just goes into the fray and helps me, like he does his own thing, rather than me having to, like, move around and waste turns maneuvering him into places and whatnot. Okay, this I discovered a little earlier. Oh, right, he goes straight forward. Look at that, he can even heal himself. He'll never be in too much trouble. This guy's good. This is why we chose a grass type for the partner. I understand now. Had enemies take 4 turns before I can move. It was hell. Ooh, jeez. Oh. Hi there. How are you doing today? Have a scratch for your trouble of finding me. You never saw that in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, haha, you found me. And then it turns into a boss fight. Like, there's actually one I wonder if that's a thing in that game. Like, there's actually this one Korok that turns out to be a member of the Yiga clan. It's just like a super obvious thing in the environment. You don't, and you're just going through routine. It's like, oh yeah, you found me. Now die. You'll be back. Your kind always comes back. You never learn your lesson. Hey, you stop punching my friend. Not that you needed my help to be able to tell him that. It's a beast, look at him. He'll be fine, he'll be good. Agility is one of those moves that you want on your side, not the opponent's, or Dragon Dance, because it's better. I'll keep that in mind. I'll look for creatures that can actually use that move. Alright. Time to bust out the big steps so we can go home here. How do I keep track of my hunger? The game will tell me if I'm starting to starve, right? I'll get specific notifications. Eat an apple or gummy when your belly goes down. Being famished can cause fainting, so check your belly in the menu. Belly is 26 out of 100. So I guess no, they won't tell me. Oh, you got moves, huh? Guess what? I do too. Don't want to waste more than one on any particular creature, but... Gravel Rock and a Sherry Berry, which heals paralysis. That'll be useful if we ever come across an enemy that can do that. Which, considering it's an electric dungeon, that might actually be the case. Why on... There we go. Sometimes I just gotta, like, depress the button a lot. Leveled up again. More HP, attack, defense. All of the stats. Everything except speed, it looked like, but I think that functions a little differently in this game, doesn't it? Based on what people have been saying in chat. You'll get a notification at 20, 10, and 0. Okay. Used to grind gummies of certain types and golden apples just to have them taken away after I took an escort mission request. 5 seeds will not save you for escorts or in harder dungeons. I'll just tell you when it's extremely low. Okay. Again, we'll cross that when we get to it. Like, we're just in the second dungeon. I'll worry about the high level stuff when we get to it. If we get to it tonight. I get the feeling this is not going to be one of those games that will be... I don't imagine we'll be doing a full playthrough of this, unless you guys really freaking want it. Like, I've already got a couple games from this marathon that I'll be coming back to as time goes on. Like, I want to see the rest of Katawa Shoujo, at least one of the routes. I want to see potentially the rest of EG. What else have we played over the course of this? Oh, this would require I open up the dock again. Well, while that's loading in the background. What am I doing here? I could have your guys' chat in the background. Sleep Seed. Never underestimate the power of status effects in these games. They can be lethal, especially in the hands of a high-level player. I learned that from competitive Pokemon. Oh, where'd you go? Oh dear. Oh dear. See, he can take care of himself even when the enemy has quick attack. Oh, thank goodness. No, you need to step on the Wonder Tile too, buddy. Okay. Not that you need the extra help. You've been doing pretty well on yourself so far, but here we go. There you go, back to normal, dude. We're fine, we're all fine. And now we'll be even more fine because this guy's getting a punch to the face. The drop in defense doesn't help you much if you can't attack again, buddy. You need to watch your health, too. You know, I'd love to help you with this. I really would. Proceed. This goes down to about, like, floor 6, right? Because we're still on the tutorial, I think. Yeah, I saw something in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not gonna let you do whatever it is you were planning on doing with that charge, buddy. Nice shot. Lowering his stats, that's a good idea. The chat hasn't moved this quickly in a while. Sorry if I'm missing people's messages, but I can't keep track of what everybody's saying. Yes, pick the seeds up. Those are a godsend. Ah, nuts. I want to get over there to help you. It's like, I know he doesn't need it, but still, I want to hop in to feel like I at least participated, like I deserve the experience I got. That's just who I am as a person. More than anything else. Even though I know I don't have to do anything, I still want to do something. I'm here, and I can, so why not, right? Only 3 of these left. 2 now. Ow. Jerk. I need those hit points. They might come in handy, okay? They're high in the market right now. I plan on selling those and getting a retirement fund put together. You can't just take them whenever you want. It's no problem. Don't feel bad for chatting. I'm glad you guys are actually talking. There are upsides and downsides to having a really... There he goes again. I wonder if I get any of the experience when he goes off to fight a battle on his own here. I'm trying to at least get a little closer so that we don't have to wait for the camera to constantly swap back and forth. There we go. Quick trip to a Wonder Tile. And everybody's back to normal. That attack is beastly. Like, I know it's the same type attack bonus and all that. But still, this guy's on top of it. He knows what's up. You do get the experience. There they are. Oh, there they are. Let's get them out safely. Our bodies separated. Rejoice. Yay. Yay. Be thankful, you two. You are our hero. Thank you. 500 Pokies. We gotta get something to spend these on, right? Also got a Reviver Seed. And a Raspberry. We'll probably want to hold on to that Reviver as long as possible, won't we? That seems like something really important. At this point, you're pretty safe. Moves always do a lot of damage. Later down the line, I'd recommend having your teammates follow you at all times. Being surrounded can spell death. The only issue is that the tactic changes the AA behavior of your member, which is crap, because when your partner is at a disadvantage, you're not there to save him, trouble happens. Reviver Seed, you will need that, trust me. Okay. Actually, since this was our first job as a proper rescue team, I was really tense and nervous. I'm exhausted now. I've got to go get some sleep. Let's keep up our good work tomorrow. See ya. 15 seconds this morning again. Saving your adventure. Ba-dum. Ah. It's the same room, it's just it has a color filter over it. That clearly means it's night, right? Here's a pro tip for all of you young filmmakers out there. If you want to turn any kind of environment into a night scene, just put a blue filter over the camera. Works every time, trust me. Where am I? Maybe... Is this a dream? Oh? There's someone here. Who is it? Someone I know? I can't remember. Problem is, while the main story is still active, you must at all times make sure that your main partner does not faint in the dungeons. Okay. I think I dreamt something, but I can't quite remember what that dream was about. Oh well. Today's another day of rescues. I wonder if I have any mail. Better check the box. Yeah, let's save on phone power here. Let me open up my dashboard so I can watch what you guys are saying at the same time. My eyes don't have to constantly dart down this way and I wake up with whiplash in the morning. Apparently something happens later in this game that's tied to that song. I mean, I had a feeling based on how they set up that dream sequence there that this was eventually going to result in something happening during those sequences. All of these Pokemon are so reckless, needing rescues all the time. Oh, I mean, I'm sure most of them probably don't mean for it to happen. It's sort of like in real life. You never want to be in trouble. Speaking of putting myself in trouble here. Okay, what games have I played that I decided I wanted to continue? Gato wa Shoujo is one of them. What else? Might come back to Reciteer in the future. We finished Slime Rancher. EG. That wouldn't take too long. We could do that one again. Because we also beat Dropsy too. Yeah, EG and Gato wa Shoujo are the ones I want to continue playing. But again, I'll ask this question. If you guys want to see the rest of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon... Maybe we'll make that something to vote on. Like, I'll add that to that poll I was working on of all of what you guys want the recurring game to be after we hit 400 followers. There's a warning tag on the side of the mailbox. Open on the mailbox at the front. I'm trying, but you don't give me a whole lot of room to do it, you jerks. but there was no male seeking help from the rescue team.
Morning, Fnu. Aren't you up early? Oh, so you checked the mailbox. So, was there anything? Were there any rescue requests? Huh? Empty? I suppose so. I've only started after all. Oh, too bad. Wanna go to Pokemon Square? I think if we go to the Pelipper post office, there'll be jobs posted. Pokemon Square's over this way. Let's go. Yes, please? Okay. I'll add it to the list then. This is Pokemon Square. That's the Kecleon shop. You can buy and sell items there. That's Felicity Bank. You can save your money there. Which we'll probably want to do, because if we fall in a dungeon, we'll probably lose it, right? This is the Gulpin Link shop. Gulpin can link moves for you. Huh? What's linking? Well, if you link moves, you can use them at the same time. I think you should ask Gulpin if you want to know more. So we could link Focus Energy and Slash together so that I get an almost guaranteed critical hit right away whenever the going gets really tough. Yeah, that'd probably be on point. Make sure you have at least one stun seed for your third dungeon. Don't ask why, but keep it throughout till you are at the end of the dungeon. Okay. Should store important items here before you go out on any dungeon adventure. Probably keep the revival seed there for now. Businesses are here to help us. Because that's something like, unless I absolutely positively need it, or would I want to keep that in my inventory all the time? That one you guys can answer for me. I think we can get some information on rescue jobs. Let's first go to the Pelipper post office. First go to the post office? Nuh-uh. Feel free to examine my merchandise. Ugh, that's a full 800 right there, but somebody told me to get a stun seed, so I'll take that. Wish to buy anything else? Not right now, but let's see here. Well, I can sell all of those rocks. Do I used to sell anything else? I'll probably hold on to at least 3 apples and 1 Oran berry. Why can't I just mark multiple items to sell? Maybe that was something that happened in the later games. Linking moves is really cool. Didn't use it much, though. Later down, I needed to use moves in specific instances. Maybe I just didn't know how to utilize it effectively. Gravel rock's really useful? I did not realize this. Well, it's too late now. Picha. Well, for early game stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured, because later on you're gonna get ranged moves anyway, right? Just making sure I haven't sold everything I need. Yes, I want to sell a lot of things, but you're only letting me do it one at a time here. Apple, apple, apple. Cherry berry. I'll hold on to the sleep seed for now, because again, if we get in a really bad situation, that could be our ticket out of the fight, you know? And the blast seed could also be useful, because that's just a centralized explosion on a particular area. Thank you so much. And yeah, I think that's good stuff. What about you? Do you have anything? You shot for all orbs and TMs. Chose it with pride. Shockwave, Escape Orb, Hurl Orb, Warp Orb. God, we can't afford any of this right now. Like, I want Shockwave, but it costs way too much. There are other ranged items. What do you guys have to say? There was a forest fire not long ago. It was terrible. Luckily, Blastoise and Feraligatr were able to douse it quickly. Well, it could have been much worse if they were slower getting there.
Martin? Oh, the Pelipper Post Office. The Pelipper Post Office would be straight down this path. It's out at the Cape. You can't miss it.
I don't know why, but there have been many natural disasters lately. A lot of Pokemon have gone wild and violent because the disaster scared them. It's a mean world out there. Duly noted. Post office should be not that way. Should be north of here, right? Linking would be useful, but give me a second here. I probably need to spend all of my money first before I do anything else. Link all the moves you like for just 150 Poke. Okay. Now, who wants to link moves? I do. I want to link Focus Energy. To link. There are no moves that can be linked. Ah. Wait. So I can scratch and then Focus Energy. But I can't Focus Energy and then scratch. Hold on a second. Set? What does that mean? D-Link first. You can move the moves. Deselect? Hold on a minute. Okay, so R. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. I just have to move them around in the list. That's weird. I thought you could just, like, just choose that and then choose to link it to another. It's so strange the way they do that. Okay. No, I'm good. Let me get the urge. Please come see me. Yo, Shadowmancer, how you doing tonight? Which, if you're here, that means I need to ask my nightly question of, okay, who's available for that Yu-Gi-Oh stream we keep planning, and when are you available? I need to know this. I need to set some specific dates, because you guys have all been waiting way too long for that thing. At this point, it's just totally unfair. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to waste is the thing. Let's wait till the story really starts getting going, and then I'll consider keeping the Reviver Seed with me, because I don't want to lose that. That's way too good an item, and I don't know how common they are in the late game. Available whenever. Okay. Raise his hand pretty much all day. I need a specific day. Sup, Uber Sloth? Welcome to the chat, man. Yes, YGO Pro is what we'd be doing. So, just playing some fun little strange gimmick decks against one another. Not necessarily decks that are meant to win, just ones, when they work, they really work, and it's amazing. There we go, that way I won't lose my money either. Next week after Wednesday, I'm good, so next week after Wednesday. So, who is available? Let's all set this up. Who is available on the 21st of September? Who's available on that day? Anybody out there? Let's set that as the day we will do this. No, wait. Thursday I'd have to do something like, no. There are a couple reasons I need to figure this out as we go. Cult is... Oh, I shouldn't have said it. Because I wanted to take a week off after the marathon was over, because holy crap, this has been something else, man. Marathon will last until the 19th. If I took a week off, that would be till the 26th. You know, we'll ask this again after that. Like, I'll take a small 7-day vacation just to get things sorted after the marathon's done. and then I will come back and we'll get all of that sorted out. We'll plan things ahead of time, okay, guys? After that, I will be free, I will be good, I will not have any audiobooks in the works, I will be free to just focus on Twitch. I will be able to do Twitch all the time, every time. Does that work for everybody? Thumbs up? We good? We clear? Fun? Okay. I'm glad that's settled. Where's this? I've heard fissures have opened up in the ground here and there. They're trouble for everyone. It worries me to no end, thinking that children will fall down into them. Who is this guy? Does he help us with evolution or something? This just seems like one of those really important areas. Like he does something really interesting. That's gotta be what that's for. Can I possibly co-host with you if you do Mystery Dungeon again? That's... yeah. You know what? I'll say that. I'll probably, like, bring people in one at a time, like different people who really like this game. We'll do it sort of like the Stardew Valley multiplayer streams, where I have a different guest every time. I'm so sad that series didn't go anywhere. We had like the one episode and then never touched it again, even though I got the items back. It's probably my own fault. I'm the one who kept stalling and delaying it as time went on, but... That building's the Pelipper Post Office. One goes out, one comes in. This has been happening to me lately. Have you ever yawned so wide that you feel like your jaw crack or pop out of place? This is where information is gathered from Pokemon needing rescue in various locations. See? Have a look at this bulletin board. It lists rescue jobs. Check it out. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Got a whole bunch of different jobs here. Please help Pidgey. I can't get out. I fainted. I was attacked. I'm scared. Let's start with the easy ones and then slowly work our way up, you know? Oh, right, we can save you. Yeah, this was a thing. If you give your code to somebody else, they can rescue you out of the dungeon. So let me read back over what everybody was saying here. Kind of sounds like one of the decks I used to run while I played IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, like I said, I'm going to post this in the chat, just so that it's easy to see, but when the time comes, I will post this on the Discord. I will make an open call for everybody to show up on a particular day, and then we will all come together and we will plan out when this happens. So, just pay attention to there, join that server, the call will go out when the time is right. Okay? Okay. Please help Pidgey. What's the info on this one? Got separated from Pidgey. Someone. Anyone? Find Pidgey. And that'd be on the second floor. We get a Graveler Rock for that one. Sure, I'll take that. I'll accept all the jobs I can get. We can do them both at the same time, right? We may as well read what they're about, at the very least. Fighting the tough foe is a mistake. Rescue is requested. So we're looking for a Pidgey. Find Pidgey, find a Nidoran female. And we'll worry about the Thunderwave Cave later. See? There were jobs listed, right? To do a rescue job, you first select it with Accept. Then on the job list, choose the job, then confirm it with Take Job to go on that rescue mission. If you don't select Take Job, you can't do that rescue even if you go out to the dungeon. Since we're just starting up, we should handle the jobs that are posted here. Our team name will get better known by doing that. I think that will bring job offers to our mailbox. And if you want to go on a rescue mission, choose the job on the job list. Then select Take Job. Try to always do that before you leave. So job list, take that job, and we'll take that job, so we can do them both at the same time. Okay. Onward to adventure! Or wherever this leads us to. And we found a dojo down here, but there's nobody inside, so... There's a notice posted in the back. Under construction, keep out. The Makuhita Dojo. I read about this somewhere, but we'll figure out what it's all about later. No originality in this meta. We'll worry about that when we get to it. This is a new song. Was this here before when we were here last? I don't think I recognize it. And I'm here. Would have been here sooner, but got to watch Shoujo. It's a good game. I don't begrudge you for that, man. Nice! That's so dang good. And they have the same... They have about the same amount of charges, so might as well use them when they're right next to each other in the move list. Oh, you got 1 HP, huh? How terrifying. Take this! You know, it would probably be good of me to look around and... forget it. I'm not gonna go straight to the next floor. You never know what kind of items you're gonna find. That's the thing. In something I can only call sadistic humor, my chest hurts a little. Don't worry about it, Lugia. Don't worry. We're talking about some completely different things. Don't worry about it, man. Oh god, the pain, the blinding pain. What am I gonna do? I only have 42 HP left. Which brings me back to the fact that the backup track... Be nice in your Pathfinder games, by the way, guys. The backup trap disabler is not, in fact, the person with the most HP. Waiting for Fnu to run out of focus energy / scratch as soon as he needs it. Reach the destination floor. Ow! Get out of here. Hang on a minute. You're the client, right? Yes, Pidgey was found. Use the rescue badge to save Pidgey? Of course! Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. Escaped. Mission has been completed. Would you like to leave now? No! There's more to do here. Pokemon from the first dungeon. Oh, we'll talk about that later. Because that's something that's going to happen in the future, right? Recruiting new people to the team and all that. It's telling when your character doesn't even flinch in response to an attack, I think. Although I do have the best amount of health right now. I'm throwing that out there. We've got the magical number. If this was Pathfinder, in every combat I come up, and either... Well, if this was Pathfinder, and if one of us was the DM, because I'm at exactly this amount of health, the first time I get hit in every combat, I would just ignore that damage. It works like super armor, almost. We just treat it as another special ability, just because we're all dorks like that. Alright, that place is cleared out. Let's move on, shall we? Somebody's on this floor waiting for us. She was even right there waiting for us. Wait a minute. Hold up. No. I'm actively trying to save this person. Oh, for crying out loud. Here, you do that. I'm going to try and save our squirrely little friend here. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. Yes, now we can leave. Fnu, just attack them. I'm trying. The movement is kind of weird and strange in this game. Fnu impressively completed a mission. Not bad at all. Thank you for rescuing Pidgey. Here's your reward, the promised Gravelock 10. Gain 5 rescue points on top of everything else. And then, thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, the promised Max Elixir. Ooh, that sounds good. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. Game's slowly opening up to us. Also, somebody made a clip here. I missed it earlier. What was that about? It looks like somebody did anyway. Yeah, I'll save my adventure. Again? Am I dreaming again? It's that Pokemon again. Huh? They're talking to me? I can't hear them clearly. What are they saying? It's shaking. An earthquake? Whoa, it's getting worse! For a dream, this feels strangely real, but... The next morning. Dude, we broke double-digit viewers tonight. That's so cool. Also, I want to... Because it's only a proper thing to do. This happened in between streams, so I just want to give a shout out to Emi Ibarazaki, who followed us after the end of the last stream. So thank you for the follow, and I apologize in advance, whether you're here or not to hear it. Hello? Who said that? You are Fnu, aren't you? Oh, you can't see us, of course. How rude of us. Oh, how am I gonna do 3 voices at once? We're pleased to meet you. We are Doug Trio.
You got paid?
I got paid? Dude, 2 bits from Shadowmancer. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. Last night, during the earthquake, our child, Diglett, was attacked. He was whisked away to the peak of... This is going nowhere fast. We couldn't possibly climb somewhere so high up. That's why we must call upon you for your help, Fnu. Diglett was adopted by a Pokemon named Skarmory. It's a very vilely vicious ruffian. Please do be careful. Please, we need your help. We must go. There, that was my best attempt at 3 voices at once. I kind of figured it out at the end there, going sentence by sentence instead of word by word. Pulling my best mastermind from Fallout 1, you know? Will you join us, or will you die here? Join. Die! Join. Die! It's too bad. I'd better go. Something like this actually happened to me, I'd be counting the days. Because as much as I would grow attached to the characters in this game, I'd miss my family, friends, my house. Yeah, that's the weird situation. That's something that hit me too right at the beginning of this. Like, this guy seems awfully ready to accept the idea that he's just a Pokemon rescuer now. And we know it's a he because I chose the gender at the start. Don't give me this nonsense about gender-neutral pronouns in these games. Huh?
You got paid?
I got paid again? Dude, Shadowmancer, once again, thanks for the bits, dude. I'll tally them all up at the end, and I'll put them together into one big notification on the Marathon of Mercy doc, which, if you guys don't know what that is yet, scroll down a little bit and you can see why I'm doing all of these games I don't usually do. You were just asked to go on a rescue mission? Yes. Our child Diglett was kidnapped. He was taken to Mount Steel's summit.
Please, we need your help.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's go. Are we ready for this yet? Hold on a second. Let me check my inventory here. In just a moment. Okay. So what does this elixir do? Completely restores the power points of all the Pokemon's moves. Also slightly fills the Pokemon's belly. See, I love when you go into that... Colt knows what I'm talking about. But I also know the, one of my favorite things, too, in that conversation is when you approach that character with the lowest possible intelligence you can have, and your only option in that conversation is, ugly. Why am I even talking? It's unlikely you understand. Delivered in that way that only, what's his name? He was Negaduck's voice actor. He also played Pete. Jim Cummings, I think it was? Yes, delivered in the way only Jim Cummings can deliver a line like that. Max elixirs are very common. Very. There are no ethers, max ethers, or elixirs. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I guess I'll just hold on to it. Wait for a longer dungeon to come along and tell me that in that case, let's go to Mount Steel. Items are kind of broken in this game. Hey, it's good for me, man. Here we are. Mount Steel. Digging the music in this place, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good hook. We'll see how much I like it, though, after being in here for a few minutes. The peak is 9th floor. Thank you for helping.
Farewell.
Let's go. This character just seems to be keeping an eye on us from below the entire time. Uh-oh. Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't realize we were going to be coming across steel types this early in the game. Also, this is 10... I thought it was 10 floors. Oh, well. What do we find? Oh, an orb. Hang on a minute. What do these do again? Info. Warps foes in the same room to other places on the same floor. Range the foes in the room. So in case we come across a battle we can't win, we can just throw down an orb and be like, okay, now you guys are going away. Ah! It's a heck of a hit. Much like the fact that we're fighting you right now. So here's my main question about linking moves now. Can I still use Scratch by itself? No. If I want to use a Scratch, I have to burn a focus energy first. Which I guess that's just the type of character I'm using now. If we were playing classes in a traditional RPG, this character would be the Berserker. What do you do during your turn? I go... Berserker Rage? Berserker Rage! So, okay. We got the Berserker at the front of the group. We've got our, who would our Trico character be then? He can restore his own health, but not mine. What kind of character would that be? He does it by damaging the opponent. What's a more vampiric class? Like a rogue of some kind, maybe? A ninja, perhaps?
So we got the Berserker in front, the Ninja in back doing all kinds of strange things. There we go. Can we combine Gravelox, just out of curiosity? Items. Yeah, look at that. 13 Gravelox here. Unless you're me, in which case you're a Berserker that doesn't like getting angry. But you get angry anyway. Another Blast Seed. Oh, right, and we changed floors, so the stat downs don't affect us anymore. That much I caught on to at the very least. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that Spearow at the very least. Let's surround this guy's shit. Oh. Well, so much for that approach. I wanted to lure him into this room, but as soon as I step out of that spot, he comes with me. Again, do that whole surrounding him and conquering thing. Hold on a second. Are you guys referencing what I think you're referencing? Let me get. Hold on a second. Don't tell me. Is one of the other jokes from this series, screw the rules, I have money? And also, my voice gives me inner strength? But why? Knew it. I'm not as out of the touch as most people like to think I am. And saying that just immediately makes me seem like I'm on the defensive. I made this joke a few nights ago, but hello, fellow kids. Oh, super strength. Okay, not inner strength. There we go. Buddy, I think you walked into something you weren't quite ready for here. We're only on the second floor, and I've already burned through about a third of my scratches here. Maybe not use the rest of them? No! Trico! What am I gonna do with you, Hit? Come back here. You got places to go, you dingus. Ugh. Jeez. You just never, ever want to use normal attacks in this game, do you? Or if you do, you want them to be surrounded by other enemies. Yeah, this is why I kept a hold of an Oranberry. 2 of them, at least. Lugia, calm yourself. We're all good here, man. Remember, inhale, exhale. Stay calm, man. At least we could do more damage to the thing. Yeah, I want to conserve on power points right now, so we're probably going to go about this the safe way. At least until we get to, like, floor 8 or so. How's our partner doing, I wonder? Yeah, okay, dude. Ugh. Only 16 HP. Why doesn't it warn me when he's about to fall? Alright, fine. I'll burn one of my scratches, even though it won't do much in this combat. Saved us a turn at the very least. You know, let's probably hurry along. We can afford to skip 1 or 2 floors, right? Nice shot, dude. I forgot that early on, Steel type had no resistance to grass, or does it still not? Fnu learned Ember at the very at last, man. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot moving forward, especially if we encounter any more of those things. I know my type advantages. This is gonna work very nicely for us. Some neutral grass damage. Ah, okay. And that would also make it neutral fire damage, too. Steel does resist grass, okay. Yeah, this would be Gen 3, wouldn't it? Because Trico's here. No, wait a second. What were the... Okay. So, Gen 2 was... Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. Gen 3 was Mudkip, Trico, and Torchic. So yeah, we're running a Gen 3 team here. I at least want to see some of what's on this floor, especially now that I have second move to work with. Hey! One of the enemies took our item. Oh, come back! What am I gonna do with you, dude? Fine. I'll turn off his IQ that tells him to do that. Tactics. Here we go. Get away. Switch to avoid the first hit. Hit is getting experience for you. Show some respect. Well, how much health does he have right now? Oh, he's back to full. Because he just leveled up. I remember now. I gotta have more respect. Yeah, you're right. I gotta have more faith in this guy. It's fine. He knows what he's doing. We can tell him to go after foes. He'll be okay. This won't. He's a hitman. That's why he's the ninja class. Or as I said in the Patreon post, he's more of the rogue class. It's early game. They won't punish him yet. Hey, buddy. Guess what I can do? Oh, look at all that. Good stuff. Get out of there. Please, I'm the fire type. You let me handle all of the steel enemies. Get out of your depth, dude. Hey, a gummy. I remember these. So, let me double check what they do. Okay, a food item that somewhat fills the Pokemon's belly. When given to a rescue team member, it raises the Pokemon's IQ. Normal type Pokemon like it the best, but that doesn't mean you can't feed it to other types. And because he's the only member we have at the moment, his Absorb and your Ember are both neutral attacks. Oh, I know. It's just by principle, really, in any other situations. Okay. Give to hit. Wait. Hold up. Oh, no, wait. Giving the item to him means he now has it equipped, so I will give the Oranberry to hit. Yes, I see that Metatite coming closer and closer, don't worry. Wait, what is going on in my chat right now? Fnu's IQ rose. Learn the skill PP checker. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness that guy did enough. He did enough damage. That would have ended really badly if he hadn't done enough to fight that guy. Nice shot. So how do I get him to eat those instead of me? Did I need to give it to him, or what? Oh, you're gonna ask him to hug you. Okay, I thought a marriage proposal happened in my chat there for a second. This is a lot of damage I'm taking right now. Oh, please attack him. Thank goodness. You're gonna go fight that thing, aren't you? I thought so. Well, may as well give my all in this fight. Hey-ya! We about halfway through our moves at this point? A little under half. And we've still got plenty of embers to work with at the very least, so... Push comes to shove, I can just start setting things on fire. How about it, man? You take one side, I'll take the other? As soon as I say it. You know, Shadowmancer, I'm starting to understand why you and Coops get along. Your sense of humor is very similar. Come on, Gish can't get a straight answer out of me for those kinds of questions. What makes you think you can? I treat everybody equally here. Wait, somebody here picked up a white gummy. I want that. Neither of my moves here are pretty good, so I think I'll just make this thing hit less hard. Because these normal A attacks, they don't seem to do a whole lot. They don't seem to be affected by resistances at all. Or if they are, it doesn't tell me. Uh-oh. Growl, growl, growl. That's a significant drop, too. He went down from like 10 damage to 6. There we go. That was the guy. Oh, no. Hold on. I'll be there soon. No, hit him! Thank you. That's the one thing the AI in Pokemon games never understands properly, is when the proper time to use status effect moves is. When you're getting destroyed is probably not a good one. Okay, so... how do I just turn around? How do I stand in place but face this guy? Because I think what I have to do is throw the gummy at him, maybe? No. Talk to him? Going's getting tough. I guess it's mine then. Nom nom nom. IQ went up somewhat. Think you should eat an apple. Knowing you want to explore the dungeon more. Our belly's at about 61. We're fine. Also press start. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can actually turn around. That's how I face him. I understand now. So I could have just thrown the gummy at him, and he would have gotten it that way. Proper time to use status effect moves. Something me and the AI have in common. Well, never mind. We'll find more in the future. There will be more candy. So one great thing about this game, there will always be more candy. Pretty sure you can give things to your teammates. That's the weird thing. If I go to item and give, that replaces their held item. It's the weirdest thing. A hurl orb. Barring the obvious, what does that do? Okay, we got a petrify one. Status of the foes in the room to petrified, making them capable of action. Blowback is knocks a distant target flying. If the target hits a wall or another Pokemon, it sustains damage. Hurl orb hurls the target at another foe to inflict damage. Ranges the foe in front. Interesting. Alright. Those are all mighty useful in the right situations. Are the orbs the equivalent of scrolls from other games of this type? They just have random spells attached to them? Except Pokemon usually take advantage of things like fireballs and summoning winds and whatnot. That's a game I haven't played in years that I want to get around to again sometime, is Desktop Dungeons. Same concept, much more minimalistic though, in a good way. Like, you can play an entire RPG in about 15 minutes with that game. That's what makes it so great. Every once in a while I get a sniff of this popcorn by my side, and I get the... I just want more of it. You know, trying to eat that quietly, too. Best RPG is Progress Quest. Okay, well, now that you've mentioned it. Progress... I have never heard of this before, so I'm gonna look it up a little later now. Oh, dear. Just looking at some of the screenshots, this is already... This is already looking promising. Fnu, you sounded like you had a foodgasm. It's not too late! You can go back and clip that if you really want. Hey, there's a Tyrogue on this floor somewhere with money. And a white gummy? Alright. You're going down, dude. Same type attack bonus. Oh no! Ember! Why is it always missing? Alright, fine, I'll go for the critical. Ow! Health back to full. Eat fire, you jerk. Look at that. So, there are the Pokies, but the gummy, where did that go? We got a runner, guys. He's somewhere out there. And he has our candy. But where? Oh boy. Okay, in this one particular situation, I'm gonna set your tactics to avoid the first hit. Oh no. Run away! Run away! Get back here. Get away! Get away! Get away! One more getaway. Alright. Now I'll set your tactics back to attack. I'm just making all of the references to bands I haven't listened to in years. Ugh. Look at that damage, dude. That's what it looks like when something's quad effective in this game. I don't think we've even seen an attack break 50, let alone 60 at this point. Thought this was Marathon of Mercy, not Halloween in the Hood. Shh. You're giving away my secrets. Welcome back, Lugia. Where'd this guy go? He's somewhere on this floor. He probably got away. But my candy! He took my candy! Somewhere out there is a Tyrogue who's going to be enjoying that white gummy rather than me. Hold on a second. Now I need to wash down all that kettle corn with some water so I don't choke to death live on the air. This isn't Motherless. I can't do that on stream. If you do Creepypasta Land, Fnu, I need to be there. There's somebody in this chat who hates that game, isn't there? I remember having a conversation about this. Maybe it was Ryza. Wait a minute. You weren't there before. Is this guy the reason I've stayed on this floor so long? No. We were back there before and he wasn't there. There it is. Yeah, candy. Here, buddy. I've been munching down all of the good stuff. You get to have some, too. Alright. Throw. And he learned the Skell PP checker. Oh, but we're getting hungry. Alright, sure. I'll eat an apple. Think everyone should hate it. I'd probably hate a game by the name Creepypasta Land. Well, now I'm curious. Game. Should I do a blind run of this, or... You do not. Nope. I mean, I should do a blind run of this, yes, okay, but we'll save that for October, if and when it happens. Because at this point, I've gotten so many suggestions that I'm kind of spoiled for choice in things I don't want to play at this point. We still need to get around to Odin Sphere. We're about to hit the goal for Chrono Cross soon. What's up, Sonicu? Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Alright. Where's that, Can I go back in the feed here and find out what that enemy was that took away the, something in this place, Oh, that was a takedown? I didn't realize enemies could use that skill yet. Hold on, you're a pure steel type, aren't you? That's all I need to know. Something picked up a lot of money in this place. I wonder where that guy got to. Hey! Another max elixir. Can look at the log and other. Beldum. Oh yeah! Now that you remind me of that, he starts with that move. One of those Pokemon. I mean, at least it's better than most Pokemon that start with only one move. It's like, I have a Metapod that I caught straight out of the wild. It can only use Harden. Or I caught a Ralts out there in the wild. The only thing it can use is... The only thing it's got is Teleport. Gee, that's useful. You know? Oh boy, here he is. At least a Beldum can actually fight back, you know? That's what I like about that creature. I don't mind it so much. So we found a pincer on this floor, but he didn't have the money we were looking for. That item isn't as useful. I mean, it was a lot of cash, but it's not gonna break me one way or another. One last chance. Before we ascend. Oh, Growl was Ralts' only move. There we go. 106. Look, Fnu. Diglett's over there. Hey, are you alright? We've come to rescue you.
I'm scared.
Oh. You! What do you think you're doing here? We're here to rescue Diglett. Skarmory, don't do this! Release Diglett! How dare you! It's their fault! I haven't slept in days because the earthquakes frighten me so. Every night we had them. Those earthquakes are caused by this brat's ilk running wild underground. That's not true. Colt, he doesn't know because it's mystery dungeon logic. No, I know, I'm almost out of moves, but I've got enough, even for a boss fight here. Well, it's true there have been many earthquakes lately, but it would take more than Diglett's family going wild under the ground to cause earthquakes.
You be quiet! We'll fight if you keep that up!
It's no good. Skirmy's too agitated to listen to reason. We'll have to fight it out. Well, so much for the diplomacy check. Okay, let me check my menu to make absolute sure I know exactly what I have. I mean, we've been saving up a lot of these items, right? Nice shot. We still have that. No, actually.
Mosh pit!
Suggest throwing either the sleep or stun seed. I mean, we do have both of them. If we throw the sleep seed, he'll just wake up the first time we hit him. So, maybe I'll throw the stun one. Nice! Can't move. You know, if he hits a wall, he'll be in trouble if we throw this at him, right? Ah, so much for that. I mean, we're a fire type, too, so we've got a natural advantage here. He's indefinitely petrified until you attack him. Got him.
I can't keep up. I'll flee for now.
Kind of a shame he's the first boss. Skarmory was one of my endgame Pokemon in Gold and Silver. Hey there, we chased Skarmory off. You have to use orbs, not throw. Oh, okay. It's okay now, come down here.
I can't. I'm too scared to move.
Okay, no problem. We'll come to you. Just wait. Whoa. Jeez, look at this cliff. I can't see the bottom. Fnu, what'll we do? We can't get across this. Oh, hi. You're the Magnemite we saved.
We got word of this. We can rescue Diglett from the sky.
Wait a minute.
Hold on to us tight. Don't be scared. We won't make the mistake of zapping you.
I mean, not that you can anyway. He's a ground type. Oh, come on! Of course, they had to lift him up to get him out of there. And they're never, ever going to show us what a Diglett looks like out of the ground. I understand. I see how it is.
Maybe because I was somewhere up so high. My feet feel like they're still walking on air.
So, okay, at least we have canon confirmation that this thing has feet. Feet? Even Hit doesn't believe it.
He has them? Feet?
I mean, you pulled him out of the ground. You tell me, buddy.
Well, you're
safe now. That's what counts.
Yes, thank you very much.
Oh! You've been rescued! Great, great! Huh? What was that? I was expecting the hole to come with them. You know, knowing video game logic.
Whoops, you can't see us?
That's terribly rude of us.
Hello.
Duck Trio here.
Oh, Papa.
Diglett, you had us worried. You're not hurt?
Nope. It was scary, but I'm alright. It was all thanks to Fnu's team.
Thank you for everything. You're heroes. You should be thanking our Magnemite friends. This rescue was impossible for us to do on our own. Oh, how rude of us. Thank you so much.
No. It was the only thing to do. And, both our evolved forms are joined trios. I felt a certain kinship. After all, Pokemon just help each other.
I'm impressed. Sincerely, thank you. We must be going.
Fnu.
Hit. Thank you.
Farewell!
Fnu's team received the reward of 500 Pokies. Is Fnu the Trico? No, Fnu is the, Torchic here. Never mind, somebody in chat already said it for me. A Pecha Scarf, which, that's an item your Pokemon can wear, and it just neutralizes poison before it even happens, right? Also received Ginseng. I don't remember that one. What does it do?
We'll be on our way to...
Oh, wait, don't go away.
What is it?
Would you like to join our team?
Join your team?
Yes. We couldn't have done the last job if you weren't around, Magnemite. I thought we would need more help for doing rescues in the future. Fnu, don't you think so too? Yeah. The more the merrier, right? So how about it? Will you join us as members of our rescue team? You know what? That would be the proper thing to do. I wasn't actually expecting it to get Trico here. Hold on. How do you spell it again? Treco? Trico? Hold on. Trico. Trico? Treco? Trico. 2 E's. Okay. There you go. I fixed the title of the stream. Don't worry about it, guys.
Rescue team. That sounds fun. But if you need us to rush over to rescues, we need somewhere to live close by. Is there anywhere we can live in this area?
Well...
Oh, there isn't. Too bad. Sorry, but we can't join you. See you.
You know, if you sketch that, Lugia, I will post it. Just send me the picture or something, like mention me in the post if you put that in the art channel or something. I will include that at the artist corner at the end of the next stream if you do it. That's too bad. Looks like we need to find places for Pokemon to live if we want some to join our rescue team. I know. Let's go out to Pokemon Square tomorrow. There's an interesting place called the Wigglytuff Club. It wasn't open the other day when we went to the square. It should be open tomorrow, though. It's next door to the Felicity Bank. Wigglytuff is usually there every day. We may be able to get some information. Okay, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go to Pokemon Square. Another dream sequence, maybe? It's offering me the ability to save, so something important's about to happen. Yeah, here we go, setting it up with the fact that establishing we're asleep. So, okay, there's a mysterious Pokemon and earthquakes. What else are we going to learn from these? Again. It's that dream again. That Pokemon. Who could it be? I never got this far before. I didn't realize the Gardevoir actually showed up in this game. Especially as an important character. Huh? I'm hearing better this time. What? Human? My role? Wait! Please tell me more! I can't. Drifting off. Oh. Next morning. Morning, Fnu. What's the matter? You haven't woken up yet? Oh? You've been having strange dreams. What was strange about them? Fnu told Hit about the dreams. Okay. Fnu, you said you're actually a human, right? So maybe those dreams have some connection to how you became a Pokemon, Fnu. By the way, Fnu, what do you want to do? Do you want to turn back into a human?
It's true. I haven't thought about it much, but do I want to become a human again? Of course! You've probably got a family and a place in the world and everything. This is the only logical thing here. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose so. Since you were a human to begin with, it's only natural that you would want to go back to being one. Anyway, when you were a human, what kind of person were you, Fnu? When I was a human... Huh? What was I like when I was a human anyway? Nope, I can't remember a thing. Oh wow, you've forgotten? That's okay. There's no rush to remember anything. It'd be cool if there were later dungeons with a warped look to them connecting to the human world. Don't even know what that side's like. Wait, what that side? I feel like I got a spoiler there and I didn't even know about it. Be careful with that, guys. I don't know anything about this game, remember. I didn't even know Gardevoir was in this. Like, from here on out, it's totally blind for me. So, tread lightly when it comes to talking about things like, Gardevoir inspired such feels in me. Like, because now I know that character's gonna be important, she's gonna show up a little later. Like, I already knew that because she's showing up in the dreams, just a little restraint, that's all I ask. Just be careful. Do you remember? We need to get information how we can add members to the rescue team. Let's get going. Well, before anything else, I need to do some selling here. Now, we can mark multiple items with the R key, right? That's what they were saying when I was giving items to... No! I have to sell things one at a time. What in the world's up with that, man? Alright, so what does this do, and why does it cost more than a revive seed? This is stating... What if they did this scenario? Oh, okay. It's referring to her dex entry? Oh, okay. No, it's just a general thing for everybody, because it's happened a few times over the course of the night. Drink that boosts the power of the Pokemon's set move. May not have any effect on certain kinds of moves. Also slightly fills the Pokemon's belly. Power of the set move. Set. It showed me I could set a move, but I had no idea what that did. Like, if we go back over to the link shop here. All the moves you like for just 150. No insta-link moves. Well, okay, let's go with hit here. Let's, wait a second. Fnu, moves. Go to Ember here, we can set that move. But what does that do? Like, does that just make it our preferred move? Or, like, if... Oh, wait a second. No, I remember this. Like, setting moves. If you hold L and press A, you just automatically use that instead of having to open the menu. I remember now. Or maybe I should use this as my set move, because that's my 1-2 punch. Or does that only boost focus energy in that case? Questions. Have you been enjoying Half Minute Hero Second Coming? I haven't touched it since the stream, though, but what I played of it then I did really like. Again, that's another one I want to get back to someday, but if I keep focusing on every single game I've ever played on here that I want to get back around to playing again someday, we'd be here for a century, so... Again, it only boosts focus energy, but it's generally useless on status moves. Okay, fair enough. That would have been kind of crazy if you could, like, double the effect of agility or something like that. Also, we are now connected to randomly. Thanks for the host, man. I appreciate it. Just take your time. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the patience, man. I'm sleepy but wanted to host you. Hey, man, I appreciate it. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for believing in me and always hosting me every time you can. No, there's nothing else I think I can do here.
What's the difference between this and the DS one? I am not the person to ask. This is the only one I've played, and I have not played it for long. Actually, wait. The DS one, is that the one where you actually join Wigglytuff's club? Like the actual rescue society or something? I think I've played that to an extent, one of the Explorers games. But then there's Super Mystery Dungeon, which I know for a fact I've never touched before.
Friends are my treasures. Welcome to Wigglytuff Club, a circle of
What kind of voice should I give this character? I was thinking Barney, but Barney is just basically my Big the Cat voice.
Friends are my treasures. Welcome to Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. Oh? Was this your first visit here? Oh, I get it. You started a rescue team too, didn't you? You've come to the right place. I sell friend areas to add members to your rescue team. Since you're here for the very first time, I'll give you 2 friend areas for free.
A deep, gravelly mod boss because irony. The difference is that it's on the DS. Yes, you've got it. You nailed it, Shadowmancer. A+, 5 stars, 4 stars. Zag it! Thank you, JonTron.
Hey, let's do this. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. See? Yeah. Let's be friends. Meh. Congratulations. You can go to the Wild Plains now. You can also go to the Mistrise Forest. Now you can recruit Pokemon that live in these 2 friend areas. How do you recruit new members? Well, if you're fighting Pokemon that live in a friend area, sometimes they'll come to admire you as a friend. In that case, they may ask to join your team. Just keep trying. If you're giving friend areas away, can you also give my friend access to the power plant friend area? I also want to join their rescue team. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm giving it away today. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Let's be friends. Yeah. Congratulations, you can go to the power plant now. Yes, now I can join their team. Sorry, I know my friend turned down your offer to join your team yesterday. But after mulling it over all last night, my friend developed an overwhelming desire to become your team member. I apologize, but could you allow my friend to join your rescue team?
Oh, wow. Don't forget, we were the ones who asked your friend to join us. So yes, that'd be awesome. Glad to have your friend on board.
Alright, good on you. Do your best and try not to hinder your rescue teammates. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yay.
Da-da-da-dum-ba-da. Magnemite became a team member. Give a nickname to Magnemite? Yes. I'm gonna call you Static because you stick to everything thanks to those magnets. I was also gonna call him Clingy, but I felt like the joke wouldn't be obvious enough at that point.
I'll be resting up in the power plant friend area. If you want me along for a rescue, come get me at the power plant. Okay. You can go to your friend areas by taking the left path from your rescue team base. There's a sign on the path to the left of your rescue team base. There's a sign on the path to the left of your rescue team base, so you shouldn't have any trouble. That's all the giveaways today. You want more friend areas, you'll have to buy them now. Friends are my treasures. All in a Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. You'd like to add to your friend areas? Yeah, which one you like? Let's do some business here, friend. Some business.
Oh, which one of these do I want? They all cost a lot of money. Bew Plains? At least I think that's how you pronounce that. Beautiful? Short for that here? Or a safari? Flyaway Forest, maybe? I'm gonna have to get them all eventually. I know this. Hey, wait a second. Magnetic Quartz. Oh, because it's right above what I've got. Yeah, let's go sell a few things first, and maybe I'll just invest in a really... Huh? What's going on over there? There seems to be a commotion.
Please help my friend. Please, I need help.
Forget it. We're not about to work for that.
My friend has needs a gust of wind, please.
Hey, what's going on? Huh? That scene there? Jumpluff's begging for a rescue mission, but not finding any luck. You see that guy? There, the one in the middle with the pointy nose. Is a Pokemon named Shiftry. He's got his own rescue team. But his team's greedy. They don't work unless they get paid royally. Jumpluff's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Wait. Oh, what do you want?
Oh, it's Alakazam. That's Alakazam.
Hey, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, strong wind is needed. Your leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. It's an easy... I need to make it set, because it's a psychic Pokemon, I imagine he's talking via telepathy. Like, he's a high-level one, too, so I have to somehow do this without making it look like my mouth is moving. It's an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out. Okay, we'll do it.
Wow. Shiftry agreed without any argument.
Say, who are they? What? You don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. And that's Charizard. His flamethrower can melt mountains. And that's Tyranitar. He takes great pride in his armored body and amazing strength. And that's the leader, Alakazam. Alakazam doesn't like physical attacks. He fights with his psychic powers. He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently, he's memorized everything that's happened in the world. Alakazam does all the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge. He's actually using 100% of his brain over here.
Thank you.
No need for thanks. It is only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care.
Cool. Wouldn't expect less from a gold rank rescue team.
What's wrong? What's up? It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. Whew, that was scary. Sheesh. Cool. Whew, Fnu. We need to become like them. Let's recruit more members and make our rescue team first class. Not if I can help it. Are we building rivals already? What the heck is going on here? The next morning. Oh, no weird dreams that night. Apparently, it's only when we do a job. I actually do need to do more missions then, because apparently this is the only way that these long nights happen. Morning, Fnu. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Ooh, we just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Welcome to a rescue team. Badge has the power to send back to town any Pokemon you've rescued. Aim for the bronze rank for now. Get in your bed, you can save. Mailbox is full, you won't get the latest issue of the news or job mail. So let's store these for later. Job list. Oh yeah, we need to go to Thunderwave Cave. We need to go back to the post office, too, just in case there are any more jobs there in the same vein. Would you like to visit? Nobody, as a matter of fact. By the way, Fnu... That's what went through my head when Magnemite joins. Hang on, what's been said in the chat here? It's pronounced Bo, by the way. So much nostalgia turning into shit posts. First Diglett. Well, I don't want to spoil the joke. And now Pimp Wigglytuff. Bad when I miss out on missions. You go for the ones that benefit you and skip out the ones that don't yield much reward. Then you remember it's a game and forget about it. In the words of General MacArthur, I have returned. Sup, Arbok? Welcome to the chat, man. What's with all this yelling? I'm trying to sleep. Is it bad that I remember the name of Gengar's team just off the top of my head? No, not bad at all. It's just basic... It's just basic psychology. You commit to memory the things that are important. What do we do here? Blast Seed probably isn't that useful. We still got one seed in our inventory, so it's fine. Gravel Rocks are nice, but... I mean, they're only really useful during boss fights. And we're not going to be doing any of those anytime soon, so... How about... We've got 2 of them, and it's a good amount of money. We only really need 1 in our inventory, because I know how to ration those moves. And these orbs really don't do much for me, so... I'll forget to use them more than anything else. Blowback probably isn't... Wait a second, what? Info... I'll say distant target. Flying. Okay. And what does escape do? Allows the rescue team to escape from the dungeon. All team members on the floor. Yep, that's our go home item. We're gonna... If we hold on to any orb, it's gonna be that one. Yes. Yeah, you and I are in the same... Are on the same wavelength, Billow Sledder. By the way, since it's the middle of the stream and we're dealing with money anyway, just now that everybody's here, just a quick reminder of why we're doing this. Well, this is the Marathon of Mercy, which is, if you'll scroll down below the fold, you'll see a little banner there that'll explain most of this, but basically, if you're familiar with the insight currency that Twitch has, that makes it really easy to donate to your favorite streamers, the bits, you can access them by clicking that little gem-shaped icon in the corner of your chat box. For every 1,000 bits that's given to anybody, anywhere on the site, between now and September 19th, they will match with a $2 donation, and that's all together, it's all cumulative, it doesn't have to be 1,000 at any given time. They will match with a $2 donation to St. Jude's Hospital. Altogether, we have raised collectively about $70,000 already. I've gotten over 3,000 bits, which means we've raised 6 of those dollars. It's all great, and I want to thank you all so much for that so far. It's why we're playing games like this, so if you can spare something, I'd appreciate it. And I'm sure those kids would appreciate it too. If you can't, don't worry about it. You just being here and helping to promote this, that's helping me out tremendously, because more people see the stream and come in. So, that's all I wanted to say about that. Now, let's go back in our inventory here. Do I absolutely need everything that's here? 2 apples. We don't have... Ooh... We don't have a healing item. That's gonna come back to bite us, I think. Yeah, do you have an Oranberry I can buy? No, you do not. Not a fan of that. But you do have a Reviver Seed, which I am gonna buy and then put in the bank for later. So... What does this do again? item that could revive a fainted Pokemon. Becomes a plain seed after use. If held, it revives only the holder. Can only be used by an item master. So we actually need the... We can't use this yet. We need the proper ability first. Yeah, we'll store that for later. Might as well not risk losing them at the very least. Okay. Now, what else? What else? That Pecha Scarf. Or Pecha. Again, however you want to pronounce it, it's fine. That prevents the Pokemon from being poisoned or badly poisoned. Which, I like that. So, we're probably gonna equip that. Let's give... Because we're gonna be in the front most of the time. And we got a Pecha Berry back. That's just a straight upgrade. It's not a one-time thing, it's all the time. We don't even take the status effect. Done deal. Anything else I want to get rid of for now? Yeah, okay, the rest of the status berries. I haven't even seen a whole lot of status effects being used so far. Like, when it actually becomes a problem, then we'll start dealing with it. And I'll probably also put that ginseng away for now. Again, that seems like something we'll take on a really big mission. Just in case. The reason it is given early is due to enemies joining in dungeons that you may not want the item to be wasted on. They will hinder you. Morally, it's a sad thing, but in this game, it's tactful. Welcome back, Myth. How you doing, man? You can count on me, honey. You want to store anything else? I'd like to give her the Southern Belle voice, just because, well, she's a mom kind of figure. This big, dependable woman, that's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Doesn't ginseng just power up a move? Yes. In this case, it would power up my Ember, because that's my set move. What do we do now? I have 895 Poke. I may as well start collecting these. Friends of my treasures, welcome to the Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. Hey, you'd like to add to your friend areas? Which one would you like? Well, I've got my eyes on these beautiful plains you've got. Beautiful plains? Oh, that'd be 600 Pokies. Hang on a minute. So we can get some info about these? Lovely area with a fantastic view. Flowers bloom in profusion around fresh springs. Grass-type Pokemon will adore it. Grass types, huh. Alright, how about we'll take that. Gotcha, let's do it. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Let's be friends. Nyah! Hey, congratulations. You can go to the Butte Plains now. You can group Pokemon that live in the friend area Butte Plains. Would you like to add other friend areas? No, I'm good. Well, actually, you've got one more there. Mount Deep Green. What's the info here? Pokemon are happy to live in this bountiful area. Mountainous, with lush plant life and deliciously fresh air. Might as well. The sooner we unlock all of these, the sooner we can we can start recruiting every Pokemon in the game, right? That's the whole point, is to collect them all, right? It's totally not helping people or anything. And congratulations! You can go to Mount Deep Green now. Group Pokemon that live in the friend area Mount Deep Green. Would you like to add other friend areas? No more real estate for me today, friend. Anything else I can do for yous? Thank yous. Come again. We're all friends, friend. And the little money I have left is going straight in the bank. How much do you wish to deposit? 165 Poke. Very well. I will guard it jealously. Your account contains 869. How may I serve you? I await your next visit. Alright. We've done enough farting around, I think. The only thing left we can do is possibly get more jobs for that one dungeon. What do we have here? Mount Steel. But we've already got all the Thunder Wave cave jobs we could possibly get. Next stop would be Mount Steel. Assuming we don't rank up enough from just doing these missions here. Bet the economy is good here. A few shops. A lot of people moving in. Yeah, I'd say they're doing alright for themselves. Oop. Job list. 3, 4, and 5. 1 on each of them. That's where we're going. Liked friend areas. They're a bit inconvenient, but they help flesh out the world. Okay. Nothing unusual yet. We're probably just rushing to get to the floors we want to get to. 3, 4, and 5 will fully explore, but up until that point, we'll just go about this business as usual. Hey, there's even that blast seed that I thought wasn't going to play into anything here. Got enough attack at this point, we can just start using normal moves. There we go. I don't think you realize what kind of situation you've put yourself in, friend. Oh, he's smart. He went backwards in order to escape me. Nice. Guy's got moves. I might want to try and recruit that guy if I can. Hey, level up again. Forgot to add static to your team. Oh, you can have more than 2 people? I didn't realize this. HP's up. Attack's only up a little bit. Are my stats just too out of control right now? They're relegating me to small ones? Oh, there we go. Guess what Hit just learned? This is this legendary move I kept hearing about. By 3, by 1, 1, 1, and 1. Oh, there's some... I mean, I appreciate the extra stats, but still, it's not a lot to work with. There he goes. Excuse you. I've got places I need to be. Nice shot. Wait a second. So I'm actually trying to rush through the floors now. And now it's putting them off in the side paths that I can't access yet. It's always the path you don't go down. Especially when you're trying to be in a hurry. You can have up to 4, I'm pretty sure. Or was that just in Blue Rescue Team? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out together, but for now, we gotta make ourselves to the 3rd floor. Ba-dibba-doo. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Does the amount of experience we get off of enemies go down the higher level we are? Or does the number just stay the same no matter what? Thanks for the free experience, I guess. There we go. We're up to 3 apples again. We're good. We're up to 4 apples. I can actually sell one when we get back to town now. And berries on top of that? Aw, game, you're too kind. It's not even Christmas. Are you trying to make up for the fact that you missed my birthday not too long ago? No, I don't care if I wasn't playing you on that day and there's no possible way you could have given me a present. What do you mean my jokes are lame? I am the pinnacle of meta humor over here. Number's static, actually. Nice. That's good to know. So if I ever want to level somebody up or something like that. Oh, now you give me the stairs right away. Figures. Oh, dear. Oh, right, this is when they started introducing abilities. Hey, wait, don't go too far. There you go. Yeah, Pucciano was found. Of course I want to use the badge. See you at the post office, dude. No, we've got 2 other missions to go down. Don't you patronize me with the... You know full well we have more work to do here, game. And again, of course, now you give me the stairs right away. I can probably just go crazy with my moves now, can't I? There's no reason I shouldn't. We're not going to be in this area much longer, so... And we get more experience per enemy defeated with moves, so it's fine. Another apple. Sup, Sunkern? No, why don't you settle down somewhere, dude, instead of getting lost in dungeons? Maybe find a nice patch of dirt somewhere. Would not like to leave, and yes, I would like to continue my adventure. Don't sass me, RNG. That is the last time I will ever do that. So clip it now or forever hold your peace. Pulsley picked up an apple. You enjoy that apple. I've got plenty. You missed an item? What was it? It wouldn't have happened to be another apple, would it? It's like, I'm just trying to get through here because if you look at my inventory, I think I've got everything I need at the moment. You know, other than an Oranberry so I can heal myself if the situation calls for it. Oh, wait, you're a friendly Plusle. I didn't realize that. Oh, for crying out loud. Hold still, kid. Okay, that's that for that. Now all of our adventures in this place are done. Yes. Yes, I really want to leave. But, thanks for rescuing me. Here's your reward. And 5 rescue points. We'll have 25 after this is over, right? How many do I need for an upgrade, I wonder? Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward. 100 pokey and a gravel rock. We got a lot of those in our inventory now. It's sort of like Fossil Fighters in that your progress through the story is directly tied to what your rank is as an explorer. You gotta keep going through that in order to move the plot forward. Next morning. No dreams that night? Really? I wonder if it tells us this in the menu. Okay, normal rank, 25 points. No, it doesn't have like a, you need this many to rank up or anything. Whatthefnu, what have you done? What have I done? You haven't told me. Good morning. Let's do good again today. Is this the place where that team named Pizza is based? Oh, it's this guy. There's nothing here. Depressing, isn't it? What about a rescue team from a dump like this? Unbelievable. Who are you people? Oh? Over there, a mailbox. Yeah, check it out. Now, wait a second. What do you think you're doing? Yes, rescue job offers. Ooh la la, isn't that rather tasty? We'll have them all. Stop! Those are meant for us. Don't butt in. It doesn't matter who does it.
We're a rescue team too, I'll have you know. But all we ever get up to is no good. Wanna know how it works? If we have the cover of a rescue team, we can get away with so much more. We have our eyes on world domination.
What? World domination?
Yeah, you heard right. That's why we're taking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. The rescue team of evil. Team Meanies is who we are. See you around.
Now, wait a second.
It took off. What an unbelievable bunch.
Oh no, it's empty.
It took everything. Well, not everything. We're in luck. Pelipper delivered some mail. We can go on rescue missions again with this. But those guys, they better not try anything if we see them again.
And they're not gonna let us fight in the town.
You kidding me? Doesn't have the proper structure, okay? We can move freely around here. They didn't section this off by squares. We can't do that here. I'm not a fighter, but I don't know how I did it, but I can't exit someone. Pidgey. And that is where now? Mount Steel. Yeah, actually, we'll have a bunch of jobs there now. World domination, these guys? Fat chance. Oh, what would you do with the world anyway, other than yell at it? Let's see here. Well, these are a lot. Some of the tiny woods, really? One orange gummy wanted. Can't seem to get out. Well, that one I can take. Too tired to move. Not a fighter. You see some repeats after a while, don't you? Hey man, if I had gummies, I would have eaten them already. You should know better. These are important items to a rescue team. Speaking of, what does your stock look like today? If you have any food in the sense of gummies, I'll take it. Ah, or that. I will take that too. No, but I might be interested in selling you a few things. What, did they just not combine or something? Team Skull from Explorers. Oh yeah, that's before Team Skull from the later games, isn't it? That's gotta be a little confusing on forums, isn't it? It even confused me for a second there. Geez, only one Pokey for every apple? Must be really common around here. It's gotta be their season or something. That's why I just randomly find them lying around the floors of dungeons. I already had one max elixir in here. Do I wish to sell anything else? Plenty, and I wish I could do it at a more expedient rate here. Oh. Sell that. Sell anything else? Yeah, don't need the blast, do we? I mean, I'm having a blast so far. This is quite enjoyable. Like, I just looked at the clock. I didn't even notice that 3 hours had gone by. It doesn't feel like it at all for me. No, I act all tough, but... I act all tough about this series, but side games like this... Like, as long as it's not a main series Pokemon game, as long as it's something different and interesting and new, I could play it no problem. Like, I don't have the same sort of built-in, built-up, just... What's the proper word for it? That feeling of apathy, like there's no reason to care anymore because it doesn't feel like anything new is happening or interesting anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that they're finally coming around to putting it on a main console. Like, you've heard the rumors about the Pokemon game on Switch that they're planning, right? Not a side game either, like a mainline entry. That's gonna be great stuff when it comes out, and I'm really happy for the people that still appreciate the main series. Because of that. Sup, Colt? Welcome back, man. Thanks for coming tonight. And thanks for coming back, I guess I should say. Hey, white gummy. I'll have that, thank you. Learned efficiency expert. Hold on a second, let me check that. Item catcher, course checker, info. Will stop using linked moves that are on the verge of delinking. It also stops using moves with no PP left. PP. Some funny Clyde! Efficiency expert. When battling several foes, the Pokemon will first target the opponent with the lowest. So these are more... Hang on a second. Focus on traveling, it will use moves and items. So these are more useful for AI partners rather than your main character. Wait, what's going on here? Power points, in other words, yes. Or physical points, I guess would be another way of going about it. Like, you physically have the ability to use it again. Exclusive move user. None of those are really great. So from now on, I'll just feed all of my gummies to my partner. And I just realized I forgot to put somebody in my team again. Oops. Sorry, guys. Let's try that way. Yeah, that actually works. Oh, quick attack is ranged? That I did not realize. Do it right now. But we're already 2 floors in. I can't jump ship now. That would be bad of me. It's wasting time, guys. Whew, I think I did it. They don't realize I'm just too lazy. And I'm confident enough in my skills that I don't think we'll need the other people yet. We'll see as we go, though. We'll be entering a new dungeon soon, I think. At that point, I'll probably add the other members. Good attack hits up to 2 tiles ahead. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess I understand why this move is so useful now. Not only does it help you with turn order, but... yeah, if you've got more pounds left, I would appreciate you using them, instead of just constantly lowering his defense. Man, he notices enemies even before I do. Oh dear. I don't even think that would be a thing. It actually worked out really well for us that we're a fire type, now that I think about it. I don't think we've encountered a single situation where I have an elemental disadvantage. Not yet, anyway. If we have, there are no enemies that have been able to take advantage of it up to this point. And in that vein, I've noticed plenty of enemies that would have been able to hit a water type really hard. Gen 6 was really hype when it came out, and then just, wait, Gen 6 was, X and Y, right? The latest one, Sun and Moon, that's Gen 7, right? This shows you how much I've been out of the scene. I can't even keep track of the numbers anymore. Type advantages are not very powerful in this game. I don't know about that. Quad weakness let us do how much damage again? Yeah, Pillow Sledder's probably got the right idea on that. Things you don't discuss online. Politics, religion, and Pokemon generations. Oh, hey. He was even in a hallway where there was no possible way I could have missed him. And I still managed to walk right past him. Still managed to somehow make it more difficult for myself. Well, as long as we're here, might as well see what's in this last room. Hey, we get to replace our Hurl Orb. No effect moves will do damage in this game? That's insane. So I could hit Gengar with Slash if we ever fight him later? I'll keep that in mind. Bum, bum, bum. It's a very simple hook, and you hear it a lot. But it's still a good one. An escape orb? I'm gonna need one of those a little later. I think. Because we're gonna have to use this one eventually. Taking all comers over here. Who wants some? Come and have a go, you think you're hard enough. Hey, where are you going? I don't think he's caught on to the fact that I'm still back here. Your friends didn't finish me off, I hope you know. Really, attack and defense stats are king in this game. Huh. I mean, I would imagine that moves aren't totally useless. But at the same... wait a minute. Ah, sure. We've only got a few floors left, right? Nice. I'll take that, thank you. Because if nothing else, orbs sell for a lot of money. I already did what we needed to do on this floor, right? Others. Is there a way to check my jobs while I'm here? Team... Ground. Whatthefnu's feet. Others. Mission objectives. Third floor. Yeah, so there's nothing on this floor to look at. Alright. I see a lot of don't tell Fnus in the chat. So, thank you guys for watching yourselves for spoilers. There's something on this floor? That's in others, right? Message log, mission objectives. No, 6, 7, and 8 are the ones we're going to next, so let's just hop up. As long as our partners aren't getting killed over here. Alright. You want some? Oh! Alright, I see how it is. Everybody hops on me because I'm the leader, huh? You gotta learn to pick a fight with people you can actually win against, bud. Reach the destination floor. And again, of course they give you the stairs right away on a destination floor. Wait a second, why am I opening the menu? I'm gonna learn to use that key more often. It's more the way I've got my fingers on the keys that makes it more convenient to open the menu. Because my index finger is on the B button, and my middle finger is on the action button. So Z and X respectively. I have A and S set to my L and R, so I actually have to move my hand to reach them and do it that way. Why are you... Oh, because he's an actual enemy. That's why you're doing that. Wha-bam! Begone, Satan! Dude. Like, no, seriously. Come back. I'm trying to help you. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, I have a way to fix this. I just have to press start, right? Yeah, there we go. That's how we do that. Okay. So I don't actually have to fart around doing weird movement and everything. I just have to press that button. No, don't leave now. There are more people to save. Why does it do that? Would you like to leave now? No. Would you like to continue with your adventure? I guess? Yes. Well, that's why I answered the first question that way. Somebody in this room isn't very observant. Hang on, hit. Here I come to wreck that guy's day. Oh, for... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Make sure you take that guy down. Thank you. Health is very scary in this game, I've noticed. The one thing you... Because up to this point, I haven't had a whole lot of trouble. At least I didn't think I was. And that's the thing about it. Like, you don't realize you're in trouble until you realize the enemy can take off half your life bar with one well-placed tackle. Was that my last mission? I'm pretty sure I had one more left on the 8th floor, right? Let me double check this. Others... No, not that. Yes, one more. 8th floor, we'll find a Pidgey, and then we can skedaddle. And a healing item for our trouble. Why not, right? Fnu, can we have some useless information? Alright, you brought it up, so... see what we got here tonight. Useless Pokemon information. Ooh. Actually, oh, you specifically asked for that first, so hold on. Let's do first Pokemon that comes to mind. Because they have these little trivia sections down at the bottom of every possible Wikipedia page of these guys. This will take a little longer than it typically does, but... Actually, oh, here we go. Solgaleo has the highest base HP of all Steel-type Pokemon. Let me look up a few more Pokemon for this. Scroll down. Gardevoir's number in the Sinnoh Pokédex, Platinum only, and the Almia browser are the same. Next one. Can I just hop there? Yes, I can. Goodra is the only pseudo-legendary of a single type. And last but not least... I'm just going down my list of favorite Pokemon here. In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Team Aqua leader Archie uses Jirachi's power to create a Kyogre monster, whereas in the anime movie Jirachi Wishmaker, former Team Magma member Butler uses Jirachi's power to create a Groudon monster. So there you go. There's your useless Pokemon information. Time to make a new meta. Your meditation won't help you here. I'm battle-hardened and ready for this. You know what you're up against. Okay. Alright, buddy. Lunch coming at you at the speed of light. Open your mouth. Hope it goes in. That was not entirely useless, just entertaining to explore. Sorry I didn't live up to expectations, everybody. A lot of pokey out of this adventure. I've got some shopping to do after this adventure's over. And a lot of selling to do, unfortunately. Getting hungry. This is why I brought food. Belly was filled. Now. Ooh. There we go. Come on in, guys. Don't worry. We're all friendly here. Not really, though. Step up. Oh. What am I supposed to do in this encounter, friend? I can't do anything here. Oh, no. Please throw out a pound or something. That might have been the end of the adventure there if he didn't do the right move. Oh, that was so dangerous. Ouch! Alright, you jerk. Like hitting people for a lot of damage? Let's see how you like it. Where is our target here? This place is huge. Although they can't get much bigger than this, right? The map doesn't scroll, typically. I don't think it would, anyway. You can use Ember and corners, from what I know. Cut corners, as it were. Some cut corners. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll rescue in a second from the sleeping pincer. Get... There we go. As long as he's within that circle, we can talk to him. Or her. There we go. Yes, I'd like to leave now. I really want to leave, I assure you. There's nothing here for me anymore. 6,000 experience points. Probably picked that inflection off from Nintendo Capri Sun. Thank you. 200 pokey. 5 rescue points. In order, I guess, we'll go through these guys. A reviver seed. Nice. We could always use more of those. Little money. And a max elixir out of that. Not bad. We'll be able to last even longer in dungeons now. $5 points. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. They get bigger? Oh boy. Maybe not bigger, but more winding. Okay. Next morning. Still no dream sequences. Or is something interesting going to happen today? Yep, it's giving us a cutscene. Alright, who's talking before I give a voice to it? Oh, it's the Caterpie from before. Oh, Caterpie, how have you been?
Please, hold my friend.
What's the matter?
I was playing with my friend Metapod. The Metapod got lost in the woods. He's still out there somewhere.
Oh, I see. That does sound bad. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Have no fear. We're here to save your chum, Metapod. Hold on. Caterpie came to us for help. You think you can do this with your amateur-level skills? What'd you say? Doesn't matter who does the rescuing, see? The guy that does the rescuing gets to be the hero. Listen, Caterpie, how about we do this? How about you give the reward to the team that brings back your chum first?
But I don't have any money.
Oh, don't you worry about that, my little friend. I'm sure we can persuade your parents to reward us with interest afterward. Oh yeah, you can even join our team. There's an offer you can't refuse. When you join us, Caterpie,
We'll let you be a big wheel in Team Meanies. That's the deal, Hit. The first to rescue wins. Come on, move! Let's get this done already. Don't worry. We'll save your friend first. Fnu, let's get going.
Literally bully levels of evil here. Well, what about Pokemon news? Anything new there? No, absolutely no mail. Jerks probably stole all our letters again. Alright, what do I have to sell? Lots of things. You know what? You know what would probably be easier than selling all of those? How about I just give all of the items I don't want to sell to Kangaskhan here? Okay, 1 apple, sleep seed, and orb, 2 apples, and a ranberry, and the reviver seed. We gotta hold on to that for later anyway. Put the items in storage. And now we'll just choose sell all, because I don't care about anything else that's in the inventory. Done deal. And now I'll just take back all the items I actually want. That was much more expedient. Berry, sleep seed, elixir, and the orb.
Just like you asked, sweetie. What would you like to would you like to take anything else? Anything else, dear? Thank you, sweetie. Come again.
There's actually no reason for us to link moves right now, is there? How much money do we have altogether? We're building up a pretty good nest egg here. It'd be so cool if our savings in Felicity Bank actually accrued interest as time went on. Let's actually take all of our money out. It's time to spend on new areas, I think. Hey, yeah. You want to buy that peanut swamp there? Let me tell you, that's some prime piece of real estate. Some real rare Pokemon. I wouldn't make it cost so much if it wasn't like that. Okay, it's this peanut-shaped swamp with green, soupy water. Some of the Pokemon categories like Mudfish, Whiskers, and Waterfish, okay? They're super useful. They're like Whiscash up there, you know? They're great stuff. Great stuff. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. And here's the deed. Just sign here on the bottom, and congratulations. You can go to Peanut Swamp now. And you can recruit Pokemon that live in that area. How would you like to add any other friend areas? You know, how about Flyaway Forest? That one sounds good to me. Because I have a feeling I know what Transform Forest is. Well, I'd have to check the info to be sure. Okay, Transform Forest. It's a boulder shining with different colors, lying in the center of this extraordinary, slowly transforming forest. Only 6 Pokemon can live there, but let me tell you, they're a doozy. So, you want to buy this place? Ah, good, gotcha, let's do it. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. And let me just call in a favor from a friend, and bingo, that place is yours. Don't worry about the old lady you might have heard that was living on that property already. She won't be there when you get there. I mean, it was a rumor. Nobody actually lived there, okay? Don't worry about it. Forget about it. We're fine here, okay? Now, if you excuse me, I need to go renovate some carpets out there, okay? And don't go there right away, okay? I need to do a bit of construction on your new on your new place. All right. Is there anything else we need to do here? That chat is moving really quickly. Hold on a second. I'll allow that. Transform Forest is for Eevee, yes. Ah, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Also, I don't think you're... Yeah. Sorry, Dark Lord. I don't think that cheer actually went through. There we go. Your explanation of crits in Pokemon nearly killed my coworker. What was that again? Was that during this stream? My explanation of crits. Remind me of what this is. Because if it was that good, I want to use it in the future for something, maybe. You can serve me by taking the rest of my money and making sure it doesn't go down if I die. That always, I always thought about that in terms of these games. Like, what do you mean that other people can come to rescue me? Like, there's no way they could actually... Because this was before games, Nintendo handhelds could connect to one another. Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Of course I do more damage. I just hit the Jigglypuff and the Wigglytuff, so to speak. See, that's the thing about this. Like, Markiplier explains this. As a Let's Player or a streamer, you just say things sometimes. It's always the things you put the least amount of thought into that end up being your funniest lines for some reason. Password system, Fnu. Yeah, but it's not like they can connect to your game. It's not like your game will feel the effects of that. Like, your team goes down and then somebody comes to rescue you, and then your team won't suffer the effects of whatever happened there. It's not like you'll get your items back or anything. They can't, like, revive you on the spot and let you continue your adventure, that kind of thing. It's a very long password. Yeah, like 48 characters. So something along the same lines of like the Oracle games when you were transferring data between the two. This must be it. Metapod's lost somewhere in these woods. Gengar's gang should be in there already. We need to hurry. Sinister Woods, first floor. Floor, quote unquote. I remember you. This would actually be a job for Trico more than anybody else, wouldn't it? Because this is a stone type we're dealing with. No, use Absorb. Use Absorb. It's not going to go down that easily. Oh, hey, a yellow gummy. Wait, hold on a minute. Why did I come here without, I keep forgetting that I have more people that I can bring on my team that would make this easier for me. I mean, we just started... How do I get out? How do I get out? Please don't tell me my only way out of the dungeon now is to burn my escape orb. This isn't the right kind of emulator. I don't have, like, rewinds or anything like that. What's up, Shadowmancer? Welcome back, man. Thanks for coming back. Use the escape floor. Well, that's my fault. At least it plays a somewhat victorious theme after that. No worry, Caterpie. No matter how much time goes by, we won't have to worry about your friend being lost. We could take in-game weeks in order to get there, and the plot won't move forward until we appear. I don't think it's one of those games that'll punish you for that kind of thing. Store that for now. We'll address those a little later. For now... Whoopsie doodles. Played some Payday 2, and only one person had C4. Hey, you only need one person to bring it. hidden power and secret power. Hidden power... God, I'm not even interested in that ability. Like, knowing exactly how it works... Nope, I'm done. Oh, I need 300 to get that escape orb. I could replace the one I spent, but only if I have a small fortune in my inventory. And of course I spent all my cash because I like making friends. Yep, there he is. So yeah, we're still okay here. Not gonna make the same mistake again. Yeah, let's go visit Static. He's trying to keep a straight face, but he can't stop laughing. Join the team, man. Okay. 3 teammates now. No, let's go back to town, please. Pizza. Here we go. And Empower got a lot less hassle-heavy in Gen 5 and onwards. Okay. Now, wait a second. Where is he? He's on the team, right? Take? Wait. Oh, because he doesn't have an item. Standby. Oh, so that sends him back to... Okay, I get it now. In town, the only person who will follow by your side is your partner character. Okay, join the team. Right, we're good now. We're fine, it's okay. Whatever. Finally caught up in Nerf now. Yeah, there are a lot of pages there. But what do you think of it, Dark Lord? Now that you've experienced their whole catalog. Oh, Fnu, save before you go? Well, I'll do you one better. There you go. Now I've wrote in State 2. It's even better than a save. It's a great comic, isn't it? I guess the question is, what's your favorite era of Nerf now? You'll see him when south of your house. Ah, okay. Fnu, did you not realize why there's an abandoned power plant in a world only inhabited by Pokemon? I mean, I would assume that Pokemon built that thing. I mean, they've created villages and all that. Oh, hi, wait a second. No, Pillowswine's the bigger one, right? This is, Swinub? Swinub, yes, got it. Good, good. Everybody's together. Now we can all level up evenly. Got a big old team of buddies. It's confirmed that humans made it. Okay, but you might accidentally be giving away lore here, okay? Let me catch on to those kinds of things myself, man. I don't mean to... I don't want to sound confrontational or anything, but I'm a writer. You have to be careful with me. Even the slightest hint, the slightest bit, because now I'm getting ideas off of that. Okay? It's like, so, okay, we've established humans existed in this world in some point. Does this take after... Is this after the point where humans were, like, throwing around Pokeballs and everything? Is this a post-apocalyptic thing? Is this a Final Fantasy X type of situation where my character... Or is this a spirit that was wandering around? Am I trying to atone for something? Journey style? Just... Please. I know it's tempting. Just... Please. Don't give me hints. Don't be coy. Don't say anything. Nothing. Just let me figure it out on my own. Just let me figure it out, man. I will appreciate it when I get there, I promise you. Oh, that's all I wanted to say, okay? Sorry if I sound a little exasperated about this. It's just this has happened a couple times now, and it's almost ruined some of the games I've been playing. Because I like those kinds of moments. I actually like a game more when I can't predict everything that's going to happen. Ouch! I should probably back off of this thing, shouldn't I? Man. There we go. Let's recover at least a little bit of HP here. Let's see. No spoilers, man? Okay. As long as it's not a plot relevant detail. Sorry, it's just that. Yeah, it's one of my greatest joys in a game to. Okay. Unless you plan on using absorb on that thing, you get your ass back here right now. You're dead, aren't you? No, he was actually only down to 22 there. It's not plot relevant. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Okay, we're good then. We're done with this floor. Now, I know certain members on this team like to go fight enemies. However, for this one moment, let's all go together, shall we? Because you're not paying attention to elemental weaknesses. Jeez, that still does like 15 damage? At least everything here is weak to me. It chose the right type for this, but now I'm only down to 11 embers. This place has how many floors in it? Yeah, just not gonna mess with you, buddy. I just want money and I'll be out of here. No reason to mess with those guys, especially because, well, now there's a reason to mess with them. Ugh. Oh, for crying out loud. Ow! That's not good. Chow down. Run! Can we all focus on one enemy, please? Alright. Time to get the criticals out there. Come on. Hold together, guys. Hold together.
You got paid?
I got paid? The true spoiler was the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Shadowmancer. Nobody's leveled up yet. I just noticed that. We're all still a level 11 over here. You really should set your AI to moves only. Yeah, but then they'll run out of steam halfway through. Right? Hang on a minute. Alright, how's everybody doing in terms of... What level is everybody? Summary. Level 6? Really? Mobilizes steel-type attackers. Blocks one-hit K... They still have one-hit KO moves in this game? Why? Why would you do that? Especially in a game that's all about tactics and being careful. How am I supposed to know beforehand? Like, will the game warn me? Will it actively tell me that's going to happen with this particular creature, or do I just have to find out the hard way and spend one of my revive seeds in the process? Unbelievable, man. One hit KO moves has a very low accuracy, but they still have a chance of working. I understand where I'm coming from on this. Again, it's one of those... Like, at least accuracy is not a thing in this game, so the tactics are valid there. I still feel like I'm fully in control of all of that, but they still have one major problem. This game can be a son of a gun. See you later, Myth. Thanks for coming tonight, man. Don't abuse your team members. I'll try, I promise. Fingers, stop that. No, bad. You stop. We mean that. Okay, we mean that. Oh, accuracy is in this game? Never mind. I thought I actually had something good to say. Never mind. I guess it just hasn't affected me so far. Or if it is, I haven't noticed it up till now. And we got our escape orb back. Awesome. We're finally in a position to be able to tackle the rest of this dungeon with no worries whatsoever. Yeah, you come into my range, buddy. What? Running away, are you? Yeah, you too scared to play with the big boys? Yeah, you's better run. I wasted a move on you. Game, you're not gonna give me experience, at least say you're sorry. Ooh. That's an interesting one. How far away does that move hit, I wonder? I'm gonna feel really bad about this. Can he only use Harden? I don't want to hit him with a physical attack. I know better. No, he can't actually move around. Although I guess every single creature in the game gets that bog standard attack there. Find it hilarious in hindsight they're giving Wigglytuff a Brooklyn accent. That's why I did it, man. Just the most inappropriate voice possible for that character. Oh, and we got Fog of War now. Awesome. This just keeps getting better. I mean, I guess it's great that all of them aren't the exact same thing over and over. Yes, right when I needed it. Okay, no new moves, but looks like everything's going up by a solid 2 points. Utopia has similar AI for allies. Yeah. I don't like the fact that you can't directly control your other characters. This is something I had to put up with in Persona 3 as well, and I never liked it in that game either. Wait a second, no, did Persona do that? I remember one of the Persona games, you couldn't control what your other party members did, which was weird. Like, I get it, you're not that character, but for the sake of player convenience? Everything can throw its body at you to do damage. As an untrained skill, it provokes an attack of opportunity. That's what you're saying? No wonder it's so weak. I don't think any of you are going to hold it against me. Like, I already got an escape orb and a revival seed out of this place. I don't think anybody will hold it too much against me if I just make a beeline for the stairs on every floor. Because we got a boss fight after this too, don't you forget. Why did it lose its focus energy status? There's still enemies in the room here. Or is it literally just a few actions, and then it goes out? Worst stream on Twitch. You didn't play the game in this exact specific way, but I still won. But you could have won better! Again, we've had this conversation before. I totally get it. And I totally understand why that happens, too, because it's that whole, if I had my hands on the controller, like, I'm noticing things you're not kind of thing. And usually in video games, you can change. If something's going wrong on the screen, you can change it. So it's frustrating watching somebody do things wrong when you notice they're wrong. It's just, yeah. That's why I try and do my best to live up to your guys' expectations. to play as well as I possibly can. Well, this coming from the guy who's said a lot of things like, yeah, I could do this, but I'm lazy. Double standards much, Fnu? No, it's just... Alright, no more excuses. Alright, one more. Come on. I only get so many of those. Ow. No, why? Oh, no. Oh, that's, Oh. So, that's a pisser. Ugh! Burn! I couldn't move out of the way, Colt. I was paralyzed. It's fine. Don't worry. We're alive. We're good. You can? You're just slower? No. Some other streamer? Oh. Magnemite. Let's face this way so I can actually burn an action there. Lure this guy into my range. How many embers do I have left? Exactly 1. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Hey! Static leveled up out of that. HP, attack. Everything seems to level up evenly for these characters. I'm kind of impressed by that. Ow. Jerk. Nice shot. That's not even a flying type. So it worked out perfectly for everybody. Okay. Actually, I can focus slash that thing, can't I? You know, you could take a 5-foot step to the left and help out your teammate there, Magnemite. I'm just saying. Try recruiting Lediba. How do I recruit Lediba? Do I just beat that character up and hope that they decide to join my team? That's how I remember it working in the other games. There's a bunch of World of Tanks YouTubers used to get together and play tank companies on occasion, or they just mess around, and at one stream, they found this guy who was actually quite possibly the worst streamer on Twitch at the time. Luck, you just beat them and hope. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not going to turn down the opportunity if it comes up, Lugia. Because I don't have one yet. Uh-oh. Not the fact that I'm getting hungry, the fact that I know what that is down there. They have a reputation, too, for being a bit on the strong side. What are you doing, dude? Well, that everybody's here. Oh, thank goodness. That was a lucky shot. Whew. I get incredibly scared whenever I see one of those Pokemon. Scyther and Scizor are both incredibly strong. Like, even on the competitive side, they've been really good Pokemon, especially in recent years. Don't say his name, Arbok. Just don't. Don't. I don't want any bad blood being raised here, even if I'm not the one pointing it out. Like, I don't want to call people out for being bad or anything, unless it's something like everybody universally agrees on it, like another name that got mentioned in the chat just now. Oh, that's interesting. Magnemite can fly. He can just go straight over those water areas. That's no barrier to the dude. What's up, Sonicu? Welcome back to the chat, man. You know, I don't want to have to burn a focus energy every time I want to hit you with that. At least he hasn't been using water moves against me. How high does this place go? You know, before anything else, I don't know how many floors are left in this place, so swallow that max elixir so that all of our moves are left. Now, does this yellow one work the way I think it does? Info. Electric-type Pokemon like it best. Right. So this is going to work exactly the way I want it to. What? What? Is he not hungry? Or, wait. What happened there? Can he not eat? Hold on a minute. Hold. It missed. Try again. Oh. That's what happened there. Okay. He caught it. Flying toward... But he caught it, and now it's his used item, isn't it? Oh, this is a pain. Hang on a minute. Well, you need an item now. Sure. I'll give you that berry. So now, if I do this... Items. Yellow gummy. Throw. Bingo! So we learned 2 skills at once off of that. Select eat and pick static. Because last time I tried to do that, I go to gold gummy, I choose eat, and it just, my character automatically eats it. That's why I'm trying to do this in this really obtuse way. Okay, that's why I was doing it that way. That's why I threw it at them and had to equip them with the item. Because that's the only way I found that it actually worked, Colt. Otherwise, my character will just get all the upgrades, and they don't work for a player character. None of these are useful unless it's like the master item user or something. At which point I'll actually be able to use revival seeds. Later games do? Okay. So that's where the confusion came from. Yeah, this is the original. It's probably missing a lot of, like, forward-facing features the later games had. It's no use, Anakin. I've got you flanked. Do back attacks do bonus damage in this game? Did they go that far with it? That's a question you guys can answer for me, because that'd be useful knowledge for the future. Oh, depends on your type. Because if you're a water type, you can just walk through it. If you're a flying type, you can just go over. Hard terrain is no obstacle for you. No back damage, okay. Well, that's slightly disappointing. Some of the later IQ skills are really useful for the player character. Fire can walk over lava. Alright. Again, makes perfect sense. Ghosts can go through anything. Makes sense. Incorporeal and all that. Ah! You are going away now. Oh, please. Watering the plant? What do you think you're doing, dude? That's not how you get ahead in battles in this place. Yep, let's leave this floor. No point picking a fight with a Scyther, right? This really is just an endurance test, isn't it? I mean, some other games in the genre do this too. It's just a matter of seeing how far you can actually get. how far you can last, like how far ahead you plan for any type of situation. In all things considered, this is probably why I went through the trouble of carrying 3 apples with me, because I knew this was going to happen. Well, now this is happening. Gameplay! Right, so I'm setting you on fire now. Thanks for all of that extra damage I have to heal now, you jerk. You guys are realizing the same thing I am. Like, every time something goes wrong here, I see the immediate panic of all the comments. I'm glad you guys are so invested in what I'm doing here. Well. Oh, for a cry. Oh no! Oh, I had a revival seed. Never mind. I took a slight edge out of that. And even restored all of my power points. Well, now I feel bad that I actually had to use that. There's the stairs. I mean, now that everybody's back to full health and ability again. Another max elixir, so we can go even farther than we could already. Got tons of Aran berries and a couple apples too. Even if our belly runs out of power here, we'd still be good to go. Floor 13 is the boss room. Okay. I'm kind of glad I know that. But again, part of the point... I mean, it's a bit of a cheat, but it's a cheat I'll agree with. Like, it is kind of backwards design of dungeon crawlers like this, that you don't know what your ultimate destination is going to be. So I'm glad you told me that. I don't know, can't wrap my head around why they don't give you that information going in. Why is my... I've gotta bring some tissues into this room. I brought this up a few times, but I keep forgetting my own advice. Because my nose keeps getting stuffed up the more and more I run games. Alright, here we go. Wow, we came quite a ways into this forest. I wonder if Metapod is ahead.
Hold it right there. You know who's going to get Metapod first? We are. So, for you to go ahead, well, we can't let that happen.
What? Hey, Gengar, why do you always mess with us?
Oh, didn't we tell you? Our aim is world domination. Caterpie's mama will give us a generous reward. And Caterpie will join us too. That brings us closer to our goal. And for that, your lot is in the way. So sorry to say, but your party's over right here and now. Say goodbye, Hit.
So what's my inventory? What are we working with right now? I can psych myself up. Max elixir, just a whole bunch. Wait a minute. Oh! Sure! He dodged it. I thought I was so clever there, too. Get the Ghostbusters. He slimed me. Well, let's focus on them one at a time here. At least I have a higher chance of criticals happening now. Boom! Yep, same type attack bonus seems to be the way to go. Ugh. Sure, I'll just keep tanking all the hits for you guys. Make sure you do some damage while I'm just eating all this punishment over here. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, now I can't use Ember. Stop trying to use Quick Attack. Ah, man. And I was revived? How? I don't have another one in my inventory. How in the world did I get another revive? Did I have another seed in my inventory somehow? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, it's just odd. Or do they activate anywhere? Oh, I picked it up. Nice. Please, hit. Move into a position where you can actually attack the guy. I'd appreciate it, man. Thanks. Please modify hits IQ skills. He's wasting turns by using attacks he has no PP for. Yeah, I noticed, Colt. Okay, well, let's try it your way. Tactics. No. Wait a second. Okay, IQ skills. Wait, you can just equip all of these you want? Okay, that should not be called switch. Because switch implies to me they can only have so many, especially because they have only a few of them activated at once here. Whatever. Let's switch that. What does that do? Battling several foes. First target the Pokemon with the lowest HP. Okay. We'll switch that on. Do you have that skill as well? Check IQ. Nope. Yeah, you don't actually know that. So... burn the snake. And a focus energy, why not? When the critical hits actually hit, they do some decent damage. You guys aren't doing a whole lot of damage here. Oh, his special defense fell sharply. That's what's going on there. HP, attack. Oh, 1 point again? Gee, isn't that exciting. It's a perspective thing more than anything else. Ow! You'll pay for this. Don't you forget it. No one should hold us back now. Let's find Metapod. Excuse me. Did you maybe come looking for me? You must be Metapod. Let's get you home. Like, yes, I understand the meaning now. It's like switch on and off. I get it. It's just... Whatever. I'm really angry. And myself, mostly. Give me a second. Okay, I feel better. I shouldn't have done that because my roommates are probably asleep by now. I was scared, so I kept my shell hardened and waited and waited. Thank you.
This is great. Welcome back, Metapod.
Thank you, Caterpie.
And thank you, Whatthefnu. But I don't have any money.
Oh, no. We don't need a reward. We're happy to see that Metapod is back safe and sound. Cool. You're even more cool than I thought. I want to go on rescues when I grow up. That would be great. Chase that dream. I have an idea. No, we should do something with this place. We should make a proper rescue team base here. Something impressive. That's cool. A rescue team base is cool. I want to work here when I grow up. Me too. That's what we'll do. Let's work hard and build our own rescue team base. Fnu and Hit, thank you again. Okay, bye. Be careful going home. Well, nobody's knocked on my door yet. I'll find out in the morning if I woke up anybody. Well, we ended up working for free, but that was the right thing to do. We got to show Gengar's team a thing or two, so it's all good. That was a tiring day. Let's do some more good tomorrow. See ya. Rescue team members disperse to the friend areas. If you want to add members to the rescue team, go visit them at their friend areas. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes, of course. Because I think that is all the time I have. Well, let's see if there's any cutscenes first. Nope. No weird dreams during the night. So, unfortunately, yes, that will bring us to the end of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for tonight. But you guys seem pretty adamant on the fact that you wanted more of this, so we'll make plans in the future, I promise. Until then, we have a little wrap-up work to do tonight. First and foremost, this is a D20. And we rolled a 3, which means absolutely nothing. Okay, let's find a raid target for tonight, shall we? Who is currently live? Who can we raid? You know, how about this guy? He's the only one I follow right now who's ready to go. Question is what our message is going to be. Hashtag what? Yeah, somebody brought it off, so. Alright, everybody ready? Go, 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 go! Everybody hop in! Still trying to be a little bit quiet. Turn on my display capture so you guys can actually see this here. There we go. Will I be able to see in time? Will he know it's a raid? Beast. Raid brought to you by Pizza. Uh-oh. That's a little loud there. Turn that down just a smidge.
Hitting the Wigglytuff? Is this another raid? Hot damn, this is crazy. Who's hitting the Wigglytuff? This is the second raid today, that's nuts.
He's on guard for them, that's why he noticed.
Hyper Chaos Lugia, is this you? Is this you, dude? Awesome name, by the way, whether you're the raider.
No.
It's like that's exactly what I wanted out of a Lugia.
Lugia.
Whatthefnu again, dude.
Yeah,
so
there we
much
go.
raid.
He even remembers the
Welcome
first
back,
time that we
man.
did it.
Oh yeah, good stream. What were we playing?
We were playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'll tell you that in a second, though.
I'm always playing Ocarina of Time. You don't even have to think twice about that stuff.
Alright, thank you all so much for coming out to this tonight. This was so cool. And please join us again tomorrow night when we will be playing, I know this one because I've got the document right in front of me, Endless Legend, the Draken campaign specifically. Till then, I'm Whatthefnu. Later, everybody.